Well, hello there. Falcon, how's it going? Good to see you. I just posted everywhere, so... It always takes so long because I have to grab the thing after I start. We're going to do a new game, though. How are you, Falcon? How's everything going? How you feeling? I hope you're doing well. Playing Helldivers? Yo, I don't know. That game is tough. Helldivers is tough. You're okay? I hope so. I hope so. I found my birth certificate, so I'm going to the DMV in the next couple of weeks to be able to board a plane again. So we're taking care of that now. Firefighter sim? Yeah, firefighter sim soon. Let's do it. That's 6 whale. Oh, whales. Whale, whale, whale. Oh, man. Doing some hiccups. I don't even know if I have Helldivers. Not that it takes long to install that stuff, but... Doing a little repo today. I want to do something chill and low-key. And then... next week... Dude, I found the birth certificate. I'm so happy about that. Like, I knew it was here, but it's in the stupidest place in the world. Dude, my birth certificate was under a binder of cards on my dresser. Like, it wasn't in the files. It wasn't in, you know, a drawer for safekeeping. It wasn't with a social security card or any of that. Just under a binder of cards. Like, what a stupid place. And, the only reason I even thought to look there is because I'm like, you know what? That is something dumb I'd do. That's some dumb shit that I would do. But I'll get that real ID pretty damn soon. And then we'll be unstoppable. I was so frustrated. Man, it's been such a frustrating couple of days. Just like, I have to wait for this. I have to find that. I've almost finished this process. Almost completed that. It's like, bro, come on. Step by step. Too many steps. I hope you guys are doing good, though. It's very good to see you. Whoa, thank you for being here. That's annoying. That's really annoying. It's almost worth starting over again. Because here's the thing. If you didn't know, apparently there's like this weird field that if the cart goes under, look at this. It just starts rotating stuff or moving stuff. We just lost so much money on that laptop. I mean, tons of money. That's almost $2,000 on that thing. And you know, starting a run, every dollar counts. So that's pretty frustrating. Is the creature? Yeah, it's a trudge. It's a fucking trudge, man. Nah, no Andes count. None at all. None at all. Nah, I don't like, I just don't, I don't know. I don't like being made to seem more than I really am. Just a regular fella that has way more than he deserves. Lion mane? That's a mushroom type, too. That's a mushroom type and a mushroom tip. Oh, wait. Is there two things? Nah, it's just the back wall. The back wall. 2,900. This would have been such a good run, too, with the money. But I think we'll end up around 28,000 now because of how damaged that laptop is. Freaking laptop, dude. Oh, maybe not. 29. Wow. Damn. This run could have been like 32, 33,000. This trudge is just in the way, man. I mean, That's the thing that is so tough about the first maps with the trudge on it. He's just so in the way. So slow, takes up so much space. I might be able to just blow past him here real quick. Oof. Just out of his range. Aaron Trudge, that's a good one. That's a real good one. Hitting dingas. A dinga box. Alright, come on. What a wanker, dude. A dingabogs. Alright, we got $11,000 to mess with now. So I could go and grab... That's $12,000. Yeah, $1,000 is going to mess us up. But, I could grab these 3 boxes here. And, oh, actually, that's... You know what? Maybe I should do that. Because that's only $10,000. So 4 boxes, really. Yeah, we get 4 boxes out of the shop instead of just the 1. So 23 boxes is what the shop can have, like a mixture of. There's only 10 upgrades that can spawn at a time, but 23 is the number. Once you get it down to a possible spawn of 10 boxes, you can get whatever you want in the shop. So we just took a pretty sizable chunk out from the first one with a trank gun. Trank gun's going to be huge. Yeah, so now there's 19 possible boxes that can spawn, which really means we only have to get rid of 9 more boxes. So theoretically, if next shop is really, really good for us, we could wipe out all 9 of those boxes and only spawn in what we want. Telly's playing r.e.p.o, I think, right now. She's doing a heckin' chill. Oh, okay. She's been on and off the PC. Trying not to get sore. Because she's been in a lot of pain lately and needs to be taking care of herself. Because, dude, if you're sitting at PCs, especially in an uncomfortable chair for a long time, that just sends pain through your entire body. Like, that shit sucks. I mean, it, like, starts at your back and then it goes up and down. It's bullshit. You know? What the fuck was that? Did I just play a bass drum in here? What the hell was that shit? Hardtopia. Yeah, there's Telly. She's chilling. Hello, love. Hope you're feeling alright. I had some chicken today. I feel pretty much back to normal. Dude, man. What an idiot. I ate that old ricotta cheese and I felt pretty... I didn't feel horrible or anything, but I didn't feel like normal. I didn't feel good for a couple of hours. It's like half a day, probably. That coupled with the stress, you know, of not knowing where any documents and stuff were. But now I got one thing totally taken off. I have to make an appointment. But the appointment's not going to be... Okay. Appointment's not going to be until around, like, next month, which kind of sucks. Oh, good. Well, where the fuck am I? There I am. Is this guy going to slime at all? Or is he just going to not do anything? There you go. Alright, cool. And now I just have to wait for this guy to get off my head. Words all weird is I have to refrain from speaking that way. It worked. Oh, well, definitely. Yeah. Dude, there are times when I'll say something and I'm like, this literally makes no sense. And people probably think I'm, like, not well. Yeah, because it really doesn't make sense to anybody. Oh, what a good couple of orbs. That's a lot of money. Holy shite. Ooh, 2 fish in there. Fish in a barrel. Oh. Did he blow up the lid? He might have blown up the lid. Promise I'm not a more... Yeah, I know, right? It's like, this isn't normal. This is just something fun we do. And then they're like, fun? How is that fun? It's like, well, you just got to start doing it. And then once people, like, you know, figure it out and understand it, it becomes really fun. All right, martini glass. We'll have to walk that back. Seaburn, hello. How you doing? Be like, it sounds good. No worries, no worries. Enjoy. Y'all better have a wonderful day. Okay, good. That's really what you want to see. I wonder... Okay, good. I thought it might be a little too fast to drop this, but it's not. It's actually not fast at all. All right, there we go. Damn. Oh, that's an extraction. What the hell? Boy, that is not what I expected there. There's so many more rooms on the other side. I didn't expect that extraction to be that close. Now, they could be anywhere, of course. But that's super, super close. We'll leave the boombox there, too, because there's no reason to carry it all the way around. Is that a banana? It is. It's a banana with a bow tie. Oof. This big stupid thing. God, I swear to this map has so many items that are just ridiculous. Just so awful. And that is one of them for sure. I guess we'll check and see if there's any more small stuff we can grab. Not that. That's a bad start. Another pretty big box for only $2,000. Takes up a lot of space, and it moves a lot. That's another thing that drives me crazy about some of these items, especially in the museum. For some reason, they just move around a lot, like on their own. Just jostling around. Oh my god. Boy, this is exactly the opposite of what you want to see. More big and medium objects. I mean, look at our cart. What a full freaking cart. Little stickman. Hopefully this will fit in there. Gotta be careful with how I place it in. I don't want it to break on something. Don't want it to break. Jeez, man, this is bad. I hope there's nothing in the vent. So we left out the baby head. We left out the boombox. All right, yeah, nothing up here. And we have this gumball machine, too. Which is counted as a small item for some reason. Yet, it gives a good amount of money, so I don't know. I don't know how I feel about that. $35,000 dues right there. I'm trying to get this back before anything decides to roll out on its own. And it's looking like it wants to go real bad. But we got to get more stuff in this extraction first. I just... Oh, boy. Jostling around. Yeah. Jostling my note sack. Alright. So that gives us a little more space. And I'm going to grab the gumball machine with this cart now. Because the baby head we could probably throw in the extraction. And then push the rest of this stuff. But, you know. And I got to be honest. Like, if the things spawn back in, that's only a good thing. So if we spend a little more time here running around, that's not a problem. Because we could just get more money off of that stuff. Oh, God, this is heavy, isn't it? Not super heavy, but it's not going to be, like, easy to move. It keeps wanting to fall down and, like, get kicked. Mayo on the hot dog. I don't know. I don't know that I've had that. Mayo's good on a lot of stuff. I don't know if I've had it on a hot dog. That's like a Thailand thing too. I know they get hot dogs on sticks. And then they'll like do sometimes like pancake or waffle batter. And then they do ketchup and mayo. When I was like 13. Really? Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I don't know. I never tried it. I like a lot of different kinds of mustard. I'm a mustard phlegma. Although jalapeno ketchup is pretty good. Fucking ketchup. Alright. I don't think anything's going to spawn in anytime soon. We could force spawn it with this boombox, but also we should just get the hell out of here. $58,000. It's a good round two. Very good round two. I do. Oh, relish is good too. I don't like a really sweet relish though. I like a spicy, like pepper relish. Like sweet relish is all right, but it's just not my go-to anymore. Ketchup. Thank you all for being here too. It's an absolute pleasure hanging out. Hope you're doing well. Hope y'all are feeling good. 2 strengths. That's not bad. And this. Okay, this is our last stamina. So we can get that out of there. The jump is a little expensive. So the shop's not great, but it's not horrible either. This is all we need to get out of here. And if I don't take the strength, then we can knock down another 5 boxes. We'll only be 4 boxes over what we need. I guess we'll see. We'll wait. Because we should probably take the strength. But with a trank gun, we do have a little bit of room to mess around with. And we could just use the cart. We'll be safe, so we can mess around with the cart for a little longer. Get one of these guys. And then maybe another 7K crystal. It's looking pretty promising. Ketchup. 3 enemies on this one. The problem is we have the big items, like the giant items can spawn in here, and there usually will be one or two. Well, usually one, probably not two. I guess depending on what kind of giant items they are. So we don't necessarily need to... Wait, where's the other strength? Why is it not in here? I think we just got robbed of our strength. That's crazy. 1, 2, 3... Huh, unless it just didn't... I don't know. Well, we'll see what happens when we go over here. Yeah, because I don't know. We should have another strength in there for sure. Unless it flew out of the thing, which it sometimes does. Yeah, weird. Okay, well. I guess we don't have 2 strengths. And I should probably take that 1. That is so strange. Yeah, it must have, like, flipped over the back or something. Still in a good spot, though, so it doesn't matter too much. It's just going to set us back a little bit when we're doing our shop stuff. Level 5 is kind of where you want to have everything just fully set. And I should be there. Or should be. Oh, hello. What is that? Oh, it's this thing. God, see, this doesn't make sense. This thing is considered a larger object on the radar, like the little map thing. But the gumball machine, which can be like $2,000 more than that, doesn't count as one. It's so strange to me. All right, come here, duck. We're going to save some crystal. Remembering you have steak in the fridge. Now that's the good stuff right there. Good old steak going. Where's this guy going? Hello? Dude, he's literally not following me. He knows he's going to die. Now, I think when they get to rooms, when they get close to rooms they can die in, I think they kind of peel off a little bit. I don't know if that's true, but it seems like it. It always seems like anytime you go to a cauldron or a bathroom or something with a duck, that's when they stop following you. And they don't usually stop following you, so... You know, it's just one of those weird little things that may be in the game, but probably not. Oh, wow. I'm going to try to kill both of them. Oh. Nice. Now that is what I'm talking about. Just tons of extra money with 3 orbs. The duck, we wouldn't have even needed the trank on. Look at that, too. 7,500. So your luck has to be good. Not just for your enemies that you can kill, but also, like, how much the orbs can be. I mean, that's $2,000 higher than the minimum. Because 5,500 is, like, the lowest I think the tier 3 orbs can be. And we just got the highest, which is 7,500. Super nice. They used to go higher than that, actually, but they kind of took the prices down for some reason. It might have been exploitative. I don't know. Beating a monster with a monster. Yeah, you have to. Sometimes it's all you got, you know? Just you and your monster. Panda knows a thing or two about wrangling a monster every morning. Timer time. Wow. That's crazy. That's crazy. Oh, shit. Well, that's not ever something you want to see. Stupid dinosaur. I have no idea if it would be slidable. I guess if that's an extraction there, we could do that, but I don't think it is. It's pretty damn close if it is. We'll see. Oh, it is. Oh, my God. Okay, well, we have a chance. So I'll try to get that dinosaur to slide over there pretty easy then. It's got to be super gentle with this asshole. Super gentle. That's our first giant item. Now, I'll tell you what. We don't need the strength for it, but since our strength like glitched or messed up, or I don't know what the hell happened to our strength, I took that one box anyway, but this would have been a great item to have if we wanted to conserve our strength and not actually take the box. Because you don't really need strength to slide items that are lighter around. You're not going to be able to pick it up fully or maneuver it super well. And if you lose it, it will break. So we just got to be real careful. Minor adjustments here. Yeah. Oh. Real careful going through this narrow door. Look at that. No problem. 17,000, though. That's a pretty big quota for what we found on the map already. There might be like a grandfather clock or something else pretty big on here. Okay, well. I guess that answers that. There might be this item that I'm going to walk face first into right now. When you get to the point of being able to predict what items are going to be on the maps, you know you're going to have a good time playing solo. Alright. What's in here? God, there's so many rooms, man. Still got this little stupid room over here. I don't know if there's going to be anything in... Oh, well, there's that. Hopefully just one thing. Ah, shit. The more stuff we find, the more full our cart's going to be, and I don't want to have a really full cart going back, because I think our extraction over here is going to be a sack and 2 large objects, which is going to be tough to get in. In fact, it might not even be worth doing it that way. We might have to take the grandfather clock all the way back to the front. Oh, man, there's so much stuff here. And I got 2 more items in that other room, too. That's tough. That's real tough. Does it stay? I don't know. We'll see. We will see. All right. Well, it's a little precarious, but you know what? Oh, shit. Yeah, that's the problem. with these items. They're all just so, like, you know, large compared to everything else. So they're going to try to roll around in there and everything. It's pretty frustrating. I don't mind if, like, the globes fall out. They're going to lose a little bit of money, but that's fine. I just don't want the stupid, like, you know, expensive stuff to fall out. Like our orbs and things. That's the tough part. We can also just keep momentum up. Not as soon as I say that, I run into the wall. We can also keep momentum up, and then the thing will just stay on the front anyway. But if we take, you know, I wouldn't mind sliding the thing anyway, because if we do take, if we do happen to take the grandfather clock all the way back here, that's fine, because I wouldn't mind that stuff respawning anyway and killing it all over again, getting some money from that. The problem is, taking the grandfather clock all the way down here is really going to be like tight corners, tough to not damage, you know, that whole deal. And I just think getting the dinosaur and the clock in plus a sack is going to be really tough. So playing it safe is kind of the way to go. And finding this thing again. There we go. Another pretty easy one to slide. 1 strength makes it easier, but it's still probably like a 2 to 3 strength thing to make it as easy as possible. It's not as light as the dinosaur is to move, but it also doesn't break as easy as the dinosaur. Big thing about the clock is it can ring, and once it does, the respawn timers of the creatures go down, and they also know your ping. Your favorite Mario 64 level in REPO, though. Yeah, right, exactly. I know, too bad it doesn't stop time. It's so funny, there it is. As hard as it is to play that level, it's such a creative, interesting level. See, and I think that and Rainbow Ride are so difficult, but Rainbow Ride I don't think is as well done as that other one. I think, man, I really, really like the design of TikTok Clock. I don't like the design of Rainbow Ride at all. I think it's pretty stupid, actually. You know, oh, here's just a bunch of platforms you have to wait on. And I hate waiting in those kind of games. You know, oh, do I wait 5 minutes to just fall off and do it all over again? Like, come on. Stopping by for any... Hey, thank you, Fox. I appreciate that. Let's go. I hope you're having a good one, my friend. Let me see here. Tig-tog tog. Tig-tog tog? What? Tig-tog clog. Is cool, but see, it is very difficult. You know. But it is cool. It's very cool. I also think it's cool because there's so many different ways you can get each star. You know, some of those other levels, you have to do them the way they're supposed to be done. Now, Falcon's fucking amazing. Falcon is Falcon amazing. You're cool. You and the dude are awesome. And very much loved by me. Look at that. Easy does it. Super high level tactic. Let's see. Come on. I'm going to do this. And I'm going to sneeze all over the place. Don't mind that. Can't be my stream if I don't start sneezing out of nowhere. What the hell? Okay, there we go. 10 years to load shit. Yo, I know. It's so funny. I actually should... Well, I'll refresh it later. My stream monitor thing is always like ages behind when I do YouTube streams. I'm watching myself pull the grandfather clock still, and I'm not doing that. We got a suit today. Oh, nice. Let's go. Hell yeah. Yeah, that's why I'm doing all my license stuff now, so I have plenty of time later on, because I'm not missing this for anything. Shit, even if I don't get my license, I'll just rent a car and drive up. I don't give a fuck. That was always the backup plan in case something like the stupid birth certificate thing happened. Although I've resolved that, so it's not a big deal either way. I'm going to be the biggest... Dude, I cry thinking about it already. Like, it's crazy. I'm already Chrising. Chris and the mom. So we've been on this map for a while. The thing rang. I'm wondering if anything spawned in again. I gotta be careful, though. It is a hunter. So if the hunter did spawn in, I don't want to run into him and die. Want to see something? Always. I enjoy seeing things. Alright, I guess we'll just... It's a jar of tears. Oh, shit. I think it's mayonnaise. Mayonnaise. Let me pull this out. Ayo. And we'll just go ahead and... Yeah. I don't know if I need to trank the duck, but we'll definitely trank the... Yeah, trank that guy in the hunter for sure. We tranked the duck anyway. And the hunter. Good. Okay, we're good to go now. The whole lobby is asleep. We're out of here. Oh, this guy's back? Yo, chill. Oh, great. Dude, fucking what the hell? Of course, we had the long, whatever it's called. The long, like, get out of here. Oh, what the hell? Falcon, that's so cool. Oh my god. Alright. That's the head grab. Yeah, that thing, little goblin thing, it sucks. Yeah, it's so cool. And it looks just like you guys, too, which is actually wild. I don't know how people can do that. Art is amazing. Alright, do that, do this. I love that so much. It's just so personal, you know? And anything deeply personal like that is just incredible. Oh my god, this is so cheap. I cannot believe how cheap this speed is. What the hell? His coworkers' friends are really good at doing stuff like that. It's so good, yeah. Holy shit. I can't wait. I'm very excited. Yeah, I think next month I'll get the license. The month after I'll get fitted for everything I need. And I'll just keep it. I'm not going to, like, rent it or anything. And then, yo, after that, we're cruising. Character artist of the wedding. Oh, let's go. Do I want more crystal? I think I want more crystal. Do I want health? That's a big thing, actually. Methinks I need more pants. I 100% need more pants. Holy shit. I have like 3 pairs of joggers and nothing else, so I will need pants. So Flareon can't come. I get 2 meals, right? Shit. That's crazy. Pants with air conditioning in them? pants with air conditioning. Now I've seen everything. Give me that. All right, we got to figure out how many boxes we have out now. We have all the blue boxes. We have this box. No health, so that's 2 health in there, 2 strength, 3 crouch rest, and 3 ranges. So that's all 10, so I can't take any of these things, unfortunately. We haven't RSVP'd yet, though, right? Because when we have to, let me know so I can do that. I have the save the date thing, but I don't know if I don't think that was a thing, right? Not yet. It's buffet ideally, so you go. Oh, good. Okay. Hell yeah. Haven't sent out invites yet. Okay, cool. I just want to make sure. I've been to 2 weddings in my life, and one of them was my brother's. So, you know, I didn't have to do anything for that. I just had to essentially show up and talk in a microphone, and that was it. That was basically all I did. Oh my god, come on. Well, the cool thing is, Corey Taylor's son sounds just like him. Alright, let me take this down the stairs safely. Hello? What's wrong with this thing? Fucking anal bead tower over here. They were both mine. Yeah, you know what? Actually, so it was... I've been to my brother's wedding, and I've been to my friend's wedding back in Maryland, but that was like... that was so long ago. And for that one also, I was in the wedding. Oh my god. I was in the wedding for that one too. See, now that shit's crazy. I forgot, because I was panicking. I had to, like, pull something, and it wasn't pulling right. Oh, it was driving me crazy. Like, I've never been to a wedding where I could just relax, you know, and just enjoy the wedding. So this will be great. It's always some job I gotta do, you know, and it's like, bro, I don't want to do a job. I don't want to do no job. I want to eat and enjoy. I have a job. Hey, yo. Pulling your pant legs. Yeah, that was crazy. I was in an Uber when that happened, too. That was the coolest thing. I was like, well, can't do that. Being called the center of attention. Hell yeah. Oh, okay, I fell. I won't be able to keep my eyes off the dude, though. Oh, shit. Yo, go back to sleep, dude. What are you doing? Maybe I'll push him over here instead. I can't... He's so fucking thick. There he goes. Ah. Oh, man. How did it take damage? It took a little bit of damage. It's alright. We salvaged it, but... Like, Wurg or something. I'll tell you what, dude. One time, I ripped my pants at work, too. At the catering place. Like, just clean off. I mean, straight down the middle. I put duct tape on them and just kept Wurging. I was at an away picnic. We were, like, miles and miles away from where I actually worked. So it's not like I could just leave, you know? That was crazy. Just duct tape on the shorts and just kept on doing the thing. Well, I haven't bought new clothes in, like, I mean, at least 5 years now. So, I'm not surprised that I can't find anything or nothing fits. Pants at work on purpose, then on it. Yeah. Dude, one time at the catering place, this guy ripped his fucking pants and he wasn't wearing underwear. And it was like, dude, come on, man. You got to be more careful if you're free balling like that. Got to leave both times? Shit. That's the way to do it. No valid reason to leave. Yeah, true. Very true. I don't know. If I ever took a dump in my pants at work or something, I'd be too embarrassed to say anything. Probably just get a trash bag, bag that stuff up, and just continue about my day. I mean, unless it goes through. Dude, if it bleeds through or something, then you're just screwed. Totally screwed. It's so weird, though. Like, I've basically had the same outfit on. Not the same clothes, but like the same type, you know? It'll be like a t-shirt underneath either a long sleeve shirt or a hoodie. Or just a regular t-shirt on. And then pants or joggers over, like, you know, just regular underwear. And it's like, okay, that's basically what I wear every day forever. So if anything deviates from that outfit in any way, it feels so uncomfortable and so awkward. I tried to wear a polo shirt without anything underneath it. Oh, it's just so weird feeling. I don't like it. So I have to wear a t-shirt under that. Tell them I really need to change my socks. I never took my shoes off. Hopefully they could decode them. The special code? Yeah. I really need to change my socks. They're just not doing it for me today. Alright, I think that's an extraction there. And I think that's an extraction over that way. Because there's 3 of them now. Oh my god, a stoplight? Brother, what the hell? Well, that's a little strange, isn't it? Undershirt with polo, but I can't because my undershirt don't fit well under the polo for work. Ah, really? Yeah, I don't know. I just don't like that feeling. You know what? Didn't I buy a health pack and I never used it? What the hell is wrong with me? I just remembered. I bought a friggin' health pack and never used it. Gotta tell you, I don't care one bit about the Seahogs, but I love that Sam Darnold won. That makes me so happy for so many reasons. Fuck the Jets. And he didn't give up. That's so awesome. Cosplaying as a puddle of mud is crazy. What the hell? Old puddle of mud. Oh, shit. Nope. This asshole. Man, I hate him. Dude, what the fuck? It's like they just know exactly where I'm going to be shooting. He did so much damage just now to the thing, too. It's so goddamn frustrating. At least it's got a lot of value left. Dumbass thing. Alright, so the tier 1 enemy has not been seen yet. Tier 2 enemy and Tier 3 enemy have been killed. Tier 1 is nowhere to be found. It's not going to be a duck, but it could be anything else. Literally anything else. We had a duck last time, and it's not very likely that it'll spawn again back to back. Oh, it's gnomes? God damn it. Huh. Oh, exactly. And he did well with... I thought he did well with the Jets anyway. He just had a horrible situation from start to finish over there. And then he stepped into a horrible situation at Carolina. He still won games in Carolina, though. They just wanted, you know... They just wanted a fresh start. And the Vikings... You know, they already had their guy, supposedly. Which we'll see if he pans out or not, but... You know... 13 years old with 20 years. Yeah, right? Yeah, dude, Atlanta, what a ridiculous mistake that all was. Let's pay this guy to be our backup for many, many millions of dollars and draft a guy that's old to play a position that we need for, you know, decades to come. Just, it makes none of it makes any sense at all. It's crazy. Sea hogs. Where's this health pack? There it is. Yeah, exactly. You know, he got to see a scheme with a guy that knows what he's doing at both quarterback and coach. I had 60,000 in there and then like 5,000 or 6,000 in the thing. So 66,000 and then I had 20,000. Yes, that's about right. Okay. Oh, yeah, exactly. Well, it's all about scheme, you know. Some people assume you just tell your quarterback to go out there and he'll just do the rest, but it's all scheme. You know, there's not a whole lot of quarterbacks that can really do what like Tom Brady or Peyton Manning did, where they knew what the defense was going to do. You know, no, Mac Jones doesn't know what the defense is going to do. You know, he might be able to diagnose some coverages or something sometimes, but dude, it's all on the offensive coordinator's shoulders, and he can execute those things. And then Tua, you see, he can't diagnose anything. But the offensive coordinators and everybody also couldn't diagnose stuff for him. So it's just a bad situation on top of a bad situation. Doesn't matter how much talent you have, if you can't figure out that stuff or you don't have the parts around you, you can't do anything about it. I don't know why. Yeah. He knows when he has a concussion. Man, our guy Tua. When we drafted him at the Dolphins, I knew that was a mistake. And everybody was like, oh, he's fucking awesome. You're out of your mind. I'm like, dude, the guy's getting drafted injured. And, I mean, just... I don't know. Like, the Dolphins did what Dan Snyder's, you know, teams did for so many years. Just make splashes, sell jerseys, move on, do the next thing. It's been like that forever. In fact, the last team to win a playoff game, I believe, was the Dolphins back in 2000 or something like that. I mean, you got to think, the Jets have won a playoff game since then. The Browns have. I mean, the Dolphins are like knocking on worst franchise in the NFL at this moment. It's crazy. Yeah, I know. Especially when you're at Alabama, dude. They'll make anybody look good. Any running back, any freaking quarterback. They make all of them look good. All right, so that's the extraction there. I don't think there's anything else in that room. We might have something back behind the bar here. There's a tooth. It's always like r.e.p.o, you know? It's like, if a guy just can't make it in the NFL, it's not that he's like a horrible person or anything necessarily. It's just like, it's just not right for it. Not the right set, not the right guy for it. It just is what it is. Why is that on the ground already? I think something must have knocked it over. No shit. All right. 19,000. Bam, I got AJ McCarron drafted. Yeah, you know, it's so funny. There was a lot of promise around him for years, even in the NFL, and he just never really did anything. I will say, though, if you're on the Bengals, you know, it doesn't matter how good you are. It's just, that's a horrible team. I think the only reason that team's ever any relevant at all is because of how the division just seems to underperform. And then how just talented Joe Burrow can be when he's on the field. I mean, it's the best wide receiver group in the game, and then Joe Burrow's a top quarterback when he's on the field. You know? With, like, such a horrible defense. No offensive line at all. The coaching staff is just mediocre at best. It's crazy. That trade, and still McCarron didn't get traded. Yeah, of course, I know. McCarron, dude. What an airport. Need to fire a head coach and then bring him right back in for another set. Yeah, I know. Yo, Jet, how you doing? How you feeling? Good to see you, sir. Marvin Lewis. Yeah, what a guy. Dude, I don't know why they're so afraid of, like, success there. I wouldn't be surprised if they hired Hugh Jackson at some point. Just continue the trend of hiring coaches that can't coach. Man, I love that Hugh Jackson thing. I'll jump in the river during winter. Or jump in the lake during winter if we have a worse record than 1-15. And then they go 0-16 the next year. It's like, well, you did it. So crazy. Steakosaurus. Shit. Well, we're buying everything for sure. I know, how crazy is that? That's like when the league expanded to 17 games. If somebody's like, well, we went 0-16, can't be worse next year. They go 0-17 instead. Like, that's so wild. Could you imagine if that shit happened? Alright, that's all 10 of those upgrades. Get some more Creasdals. Maybe a health pack. Cryo at the river. And maybe I just might flip the camera around before we even knew his face. That was so good. What a tease. Telly! Ya Lommel. Alright. What do we got here? We're definitely taking the health. Definitely taking the strength. Definitely taking the jump. So that's 4 or 5. Yeah, 5 things. We could do 9 boxes in the shop. That wouldn't be the worst idea. Or I could do 11 and have 1 extra something spawn in. Let's do that. Let's do the one extra. And just knock that shit out real quick. Phlegma levels in chat are definitely pretty high. Maximum phlegma has been extracted. Oh, okay. Immune phases. Yeah, level 5 is exactly where you want the shop to be yours. In control of the shop, and I am in control of this shop. Should still have 3 enemies, I believe, on level 5. Level 6 is where we increase. So it'll be another fairly easy run. I am now at least 2 hit from every enemy. And that's going to be good, too. Oh, shit. That's a big boy item right there. You know, our quota is really low for having this item right here. Maximus Phlegma sounds like an Olympic. Yeah, right? Freaking gladiator. Maximus Phlegma. Champion of the people. This room is always weird. Because there could be stuff downstairs and upstairs, but it's usually like a lot of little stuff upstairs and then something large downstairs. So you play it differently each time. But it's a great room to escape from enemies, though. Because they got to come up the stairs. Some of them can't do well going up the stairs. And then you have this whole area where you can still see stuff. But you can slide through, like here, for instance, and they have to keep pathing. So it's nice to run. Nice to fight. Alright, that skull. I don't want to get it just yet, because I want to fill this card up a little bit more before we go on. Like I said, it's such a small quota, though. Like, our last quota was pretty large for a level 4. And this quota is pretty small for a level 5. A lot of weird rooms, though, so hopefully we knock these out and then we get some straightforward ones after. I took the jump, too, right? Yeah, I sure did. I sure did take that jump. I wanted to clear out a little more and then get that dragon head in there. You know, that way it was like a lot more in the first extraction. But since it's such a small quota, maybe we just could play it pretty straightforward. Okay. Well, I don't know why he didn't take any, I don't know why he didn't trank. That's so wild. Oh, well. We had a good run going. That's what I hate, though. That's exactly what I hate. Couldn't even see the headman, and he was already attacking me. That one was because I pushed the cart through the door, though, and he can see the cart as an extension of me. But sometimes now the headman can just see you straight through doors. So that's been pretty fucking tough lately. That's alright, though. I was 3 hit from him. And I could not land any trank shots on him. I don't know how. This is a great quota, though. So if I don't destroy the laptop like I did the last time, we could have a really, really good start to our run. That was a good run, though. That wasn't a whole lot wrong with that run. Shop-wise, I don't know. I almost turned around before I went into that octagonal room, but I didn't. I was like, well, we don't have a whole lot in the cart. So maybe we could come back to that one. All right, we could get a better shop, though. We could get a whole better run going. We never know. Let's see what the hell happens. I cannot believe that none of those shots hit. So weird. Like, the first one I know is way low. But the next two, I can't believe, did not hit him straight away. It looked like it went right through his jaw. My monitor's so far behind. I get to watch it again and see what happened. Yeah, I couldn't even see the head, man. Oh, man. I couldn't even... Oh, he did get tranked. Oh, that's crazy. So I did trank him, but his attack finishes. So even though I tranked him, that's crazy. Y'all can go back and check that out too if you want to, but that is so wild. So I tranked him, and it didn't matter. He still finished his attack and killed me because of it. I know some creatures do that too, but boy, that's a tough one. Oh, good. Hello. I want you to be here, duck. Get in there. While I was watching that, I beat the pill bottle accidentally. Creature might be around the corner. Oh, yeah, it's a robe. That is a robe indeed. Robe Erdo. Oh my god, dude. Oh no. His little clicky fingers, I hate that. Shit. Oh, don't yell at the cart. Please don't yell at the cart. Man. Pull that over here. I don't want him to break anything in there unnecessarily. Pill bottle lost like $56. Ah, shit. Just don't look at him. Oh, God, I looked. I looked. Gotta get that card out of the way, which is nice. But he's just gatekeeping me over here. Holy shit, that was close. Man, that was so close. What the hell? Okay. Alright. We got one more room to check, and then that little partial room there. Oh, God. Where are you going? What are we gonna do? We're gonna put this ice saw in the extraction, and then just double check the rooms on the way back. It's a good way to just make sure everything's good. I think the saw won't damage anything because it's at the end there. Oh, it damaged something a little bit. Something lost like 50 health, 30 health, something like that. Not the end of the world, especially with that duck orb. Duck orb's an extra $800. So if we got a couple hundred extra to spare, then we know why. Duck orb. $29,000 so far, though, is what we have. That's why I hate putting the saw in the cart. The saw damages shit in the cart, so it's like... just sucks. Just an annoying thing to have happen. Hmm. See, this room always, all the items kind of get mixed in on the table. Like, some of them stand out. You know, the gold stuff stands out, but the calculator, like, the ID card, all that stuff. Stuff doesn't really stand out too much. Not a fan of this item. All right, there we go. Well, $35,000. Yep. Okay, cool. And then those two, like, knocks didn't really do anything. They didn't affect our run, so that's good. Man, that was a lot of money even without that duck orb. That would have been like, what? 20 or 33,000, 32,000, something like that. Yeah, probably 32,000. Oh, man. Okay. Let's get the hell out of here. I can't believe that fucking headman tranked and fell asleep after he killed me. Like, that's so ridiculous. See, it wouldn't have made a difference if I had kept those items pristine or not. Even if I did 200 damage on each of them, we still would have only been, 35,600. All right. Get the hell out of here. Let's get the hell out of here, man. Ugh. Oh. A cheap trank gun? Dude, it's a trank gun with $20,000 left. That's so good. Okay, so we're already doing better than last time. Let's see what this shop looks like here. We got that. Okay, that's cheap. We can get that for sure. This one, this one. Less boxes, but I wonder if I can make that work. We could get 2 of these for the price of 1 of those. That's actually probably the thing to do. Just get as many boxes out of here as possible. And that's cheap. This is not, so we'll take that out. There you go. And we save $1,000. What is that? 4 boxes and a trank gun. I think we had 4 or 5 boxes last time and a trank gun, but the trank gun was more expensive. So that's a good start to our shop. We have, what, 19 boxes out there again. And a trank gun with $1,000 to spare. Also, higher value boxes taken out of there. Those two freaking... These things can go up in value a good amount. That could be like 12,000, the wings, I think. Alright. Oh, boy. Hate this room right off the bat. Same room we had to start out last time, too. It's just really weird. Really confusing, windy, stupid room. Okay. I guess I moved too fast with it. That's annoying. So that doesn't even matter. If I preserve that, then I could probably just throw that in the cart, actually. The only reason I would put that in there is if it was full and didn't want to spill it. I can't believe that little movement is what did that, though. That's crazy. It's all right. $500 is not a huge deal. We might not even be affected by the $500, really. I mean, that's a good likelihood we are, but also we get money from the orbs that we're going to farm, unless it's like gnomes or something stupid like that. Some bullshit enemy. Be good if we had like 3 birthday boys or something. That'd be really nice. Easy money. Another martini glass. Okay, so this one. This one we'll take back carefully. I can't believe how far behind my freaking stream monitor is. I'm like just now leaving the shop. Excellent. These look like avocados. I don't know what the hell they're supposed to be. What if it's another monster that hasn't even been revealed yet totally? They do drop like hints and Easter eggs all over the place, so who knows? Who knows? Jesus, giant egg. Nothing makes me angrier than trying to wrangle a giant egg back to the extraction. I really hope there's nothing huge in the back here, too, because that'll be pretty annoying. See a banana with a bow tie. Should I just move this back to the extraction already? I guess so. It's very brittle. So far, no enemies, too, which is weird. And I definitely want some, because I'd love to get some orbs. Alright, cool. Okay. It scared me, man. I didn't know what the hell was going on. I knew there was going to be something big in here. It's exactly why I brought that egg back, because I'm like, there's got to be a diamond or some dumb shit in here. And there sure was. They always do that. Anytime this room is like got some items in it, it's just almost a guarantee you're going to see an egg or a diamond or something back here. What's wrong with this door? It's stuck on the ladder. On the ladder, McConkey. I think it's cool that you can use these ladders. I didn't know that for the longest time. I don't think there's anything else in here. Oh, God. Look at this cart. Look at the state of this cart. At least there's no giant items on a level 2, because that'd be even more awkward. Alright. What's it looking like? It's looking like I probably can't get much more into this cart, so we'll do a sack. Unless I leave this out, which I could do, I guess. We could do that. And then just keep looking for smaller items. The fuck was that? Running over invisible bumps. Okay. At least 4 rooms over there. One is probably an extraction unless it goes back a little further. Just trying to gauge how much more money there is on the map. Probably about $48,000 without orbs. Nothing at all in this room, which is not the worst thing. Bro, where the hell are the enemies? It might be an eye or something like that. And then a trudge, so he's going to be taking his time trudging through the map. There's the extraction, okay. See, this one just goes away. You just never see that extraction ever again after a certain amount of levels. It's so weird. I was talking about that, I think, yesterday, maybe? Either yesterday or the day before, when we were doing the run. And it's just like, you know, there's so many extractions in the museum. So many possible extractions. And then all of a sudden, it's like you get to, like, level 6, and then you just never see those extractions again. It's just the same 4 over and over again. Until you add the 5th one in, and then it adds a little variety with the same, you know, same concept. And I think that's just to increase the difficulty, but, you know, it's like kind of a weird way to do it if you ask me. And I sure do hate that monkey item. They actually did a poll which one was better. This one or the symbol monkey, and this one overwhelmingly lost. Probably for the same reasons that I always talk about, but it's just too big and stupid. It doesn't fit right in the cart. It's not worth enough. Makes noise all the time. I think we're done. I think we're tapped out here. We gotta find a monster or something. Get some more money. This is crazy. Wigma. $30,000, $37,000. That's just not right. We're missing something. I mean, because that's just way too little. 37,000. How could that be? With a $10,000 quota, you should have 2 extractions, so 20,000 total. About $45,000 to $50,000. So something is missing somewhere. And it's like a pretty substantial thing we're missing, too. I mean, it could be like a golden turd or something that's like $11,000. I mean, there's something big. This is so weird. I mean, a creature could have broken something maybe, but that's a lot to break. 37,000. I mean, it could have been like a green cup maybe, but still be missing some stuff. So I have no idea. I think it's crazy. So we got to backtrack through every room now. Which is fine, though, because I'm waiting for the monsters to spawn anyway. I don't know where the fuck those lazy bastards are. Alright. About to go on a goonbag rampage in a second. I really don't want to go back upstairs, but I didn't... Oh, it's an eye. I knew it was an eye. I didn't see anything. Creature we can't get any money from. Because a trank does nothing to the eye, unfortunately. I have tried. So we might have missed something in that room, which is crazy, because... we did a pretty thorough search of everything. I mean, there's just no way it's this cheap. There's the trudge. So we can get an orb from him at least. It's going to take a hell of a lot. He's got a lot of health. Not as much health as the dog, but still a lot of health. Probably trank him 3 times, I'd say. Especially with the heavier enemies, this side-to-side technique, man, that's just so nice. You don't even need, like, walls or anything to do it. You just pull them. It's so freaking good. Alright, so that guy's dead. Did I miss something in here? Nah. Doesn't look like it. This is so genuinely confusing. I really don't want to go back upstairs, but I think I might have to. No golden shits back here, it looks like. God, that's so crazy. Now, I don't know. Maybe I didn't check this room well enough. Because I did kind of just breeze through it, but we've looked everywhere, I thought, in here. I keep expecting to see it, like, in different places. There it is. I knew it. Okay. God damn it. One corner. It was definitely not a lot of money. And we didn't give up. We found it. And it sure is $11,000. Push that out of the way. What I think I can do is maybe get the cart down the stairs a little bit and just kind of roll that thing down onto it. Come on. Get out of the way. Stupid golden shit. Fair enough. Look at that. Easy. And that's everything we can get now. We just throw this in with that sack we already have and this orb we got. We cannot possibly get anything else on this map. I can't believe that was right there. See, I don't like that room at all. There's too many, like, corners and hidden things. Lasers all over the place. It's such a shitty room. Boy, I don't think that crouch rest walking really does a whole lot more. It's a little quicker, but... Man, crouch rest is everything, isn't it? And I want to put everything in at once. That way, we have the best chance of getting back as fast as possible without getting caught up on anything. Especially with our lack of speed here. Lack of speed, lack of stamina. Ah, God. Of course the eye finds me. Through a room. I'm 2 rooms away and it finds me. Oh, man, that's the way I'm supposed to be going, too. Dumb thing. So my problem is if the trudge catches me and the eye at the same time. But we caught the trudge, so he can go to sleep. Did the eye? Yep, I knew the eye would respawn in there. That's what happens, man. And like if the eye caught me, the trudge could just walk up to me and suck me in. And that's not something I'm excited about. Nothing. 3 speeds, that's good. Blue box. What else? I guess I'll take this. They're getting a little expensive. The next one will be 5,000, but at least we'll clear it out. All right, so that's 6 boxes. We have, I think, 3 or 4 in there already. I think 4. So our next shop should be pretty chill. $55. Definitely like a health pack just in case. If we got 10 boxes, then we only need to get 3 out of the shop next time. Now, they could all be a bad spawn and get, you know, 3, like the range won't spawn in all 3 of them. The crouch rest won't spawn in all 3 of them at the same time, and then you can't get all that stuff. That kind of sucks, but I don't think it'll be like that. Yeah, because we got 2 blue boxes out there. We have 1 stamina, 2 health, 2 strength, 3 crouch rest, and 3 ranges. Yeah, that should be it. But we have no strength, which is crazy, because this map, level 3, we start getting giant items. We might need strength on this one. I don't think any of these items that spawn in on this map particularly need strength, though. Like, they're all pretty manageable. I think the map you need the most strength on is either Headman Manor or, yeah, I don't know. I think maybe it's Headman Manor. Unless, I mean, you need a lot of strength for some of the items on Swift Broom. But the museum has a couple of really big ones, too. So, I don't know. I just know this map is pretty good for no strength. Okay. Got our Skeleman in here. This is such a dumb item because it's so big. And yet, its value is like the same as some of the smaller ice blocks. That's the point, though. Some items are very valuable. Some items are very trolly. I remember somebody used to joke about, like, if you broke this, like, monsters would come out. It's just not true at all. It just has nothing to do with that at all. And then the monster box, that was another one. Oh, if you break these, monsters will just instantly spawn. It's like, that's not the case. I mean, they will spawn way faster. And it's dangerous as hell to break a monster box. But it's not like they're just going to keep flying out of Pandora's box or something. Okay. Keep opening doors into myself. Bit of a moron. So there will be something pretty large on here. 15,000 is not a huge quota, but it's not tiny either. There's probably like a computer or sample station or something on here. I can't tell if I hear a hunter humming or if it's a car just driving outside. It's so weird. Alright, that thing. Not bad, not bad. Okay. So that we'll be able to put in the extraction also. And save some space in our cot. A freaking cotma. Nice. It's so quiet on this map. The less noise you make with items and with yourself, the less monsters you'll have that ping your location or come straight to you or spawn in faster. Oh, it's gnomes. Alright, that would be... Okay. Explosive barrel in there. See, I don't want the gnomes to see my cart. Because that propane tank, man, they'll blow that thing up, and I don't want that to happen. That would be a disaster. So I got to kind of stay away from the cart until I kill all the other gnomes. But why they don't spawn all together always anymore. It's really annoying. Sometimes now they spawn like 3 and then one's off on his own, or they'll do 2 and 2 or whatever. Y'all aren't supposed to be doing that. What are you doing, you know? Come on, gnomes, get the freaking gnome gram. That was terrible. That was terrible. Oh, okay. Nope. Okay. This room has nothing in it. I mean, maybe I just go extract what I have now. It's dangerous to go run the sack, though. That's the only problem. So I run the sack, and the gnomes find me. They're just going to do tons of damage. But where are these other fucking enemies, man? I don't understand. This is such a weird level. You know what? I'm not going to do that. Nah. I think I have to get more stuff first. This propane tank's making me nervous. So I might leave that just like right here also. It's just doing all the things I don't want it to do. Okay, there you go. Come on. Because I can always throw that in at the end, you know? Boy, I am sitting in this chair in the most uncomfortable way. It's crazy. Holy hell. Back instantly cracked when I got up. Feel relief. You just kind of slink down into it, and then you're like, all right, well, I'm here forever now. God. Oh, fan. There's a couple items, and this fan is one of them, where if you rotate it, the martini glass is another way. Or another one of those items. If you try to rotate them, they'll instantly default to going a certain way. that is detrimental to you. So the fan always tries to point towards you, and then the martini glass always tries to tip over. No matter where you rotate or how you rotate, it's super, super tough. That's why I try not to ever rotate those items if I'm in danger with the fan, or if I'm just trying to, like, preserve the item with the martini glass. There it is. There's the server. Okay, I knew there was going to be something else. All right. So this room... The guitar is kind of just in the way. I mean, it's fine, but, you know, it's kind of not. Okay, there's the exit, too. The last extraction. We should be good to go by dragging that server this way. I don't know where the hell these other enemies are, man. It makes no sense. Ah, the ice pick. It's always something that I miss. It just lays so flat. Put that over there for now. So I've seen one gnome today. Or at least on this run today. Wow. On this run, I've seen one gnome. Nothing else. I don't know what's going on. It's not going to be an eye. It's not going to be a trudge. With something that is slow. We stayed towards the front for a while, so they probably did despawn. Might be a Stabitha, though. She's pretty slow until she sees you. Then she's crazy. Just got to clear all these objects on the ceiling. The lights, the vents, and those, like, corner doors, those, like, angled parts of the door frame. They'll mess you up, too. Alright, I guess I gotta push this for a little bit. Push it. Pushing it is dangerous. It snags on the floor. You want to drag and lift up for sure. But without having a lot of strength, or any strength at all, it's just... It's tough. If I had one, it'd be so much easier to move this stuff, but I just don't have any. So worried something's going to come up behind me while I'm messing with this thing. Alright, come on. This is going to be the hardest room to get it through because of all the stuff on the ceiling. Like, it won't pass that. So I have to slide like this. No, I also wanted to do a grocery order, and I forgot to do that. That is annoying. I'll do it in the next shop, maybe. I already know what I need and want. Alright, so that's like this, but I gotta stand it up because it won't fit long ways. And then maybe just over here. We could push that in with a cart. That's not going to be a problem. If I run into the gnomes on the way back there with the sack, I'm going to be so sad. So I hopefully won't see them. Gonna play it a little safer and just look. Just scout ahead real quick. If the gnomes see you before they see items, they'll attack you first. And I'm fine with them chipping away at me a little bit than the items. Dude, what are the enemies right now? Like, what the hell? This is so weird. Could be a robe, and the sad thing about the robe is, like, it could be following you, watching you, all this other stuff, and you would never even know. That in there, get this in there. Dude, I don't know. This is so weird. It's like I'd almost rather see the enemies so it's not as creepy. Not as like eerie to walk around here without any enemies. Well, we'll see them on the way back for sure. When everything spawns back in. Best time to have a trank gun when you're going back to the truck. After the last extraction, just knock everything out. Didn't work on that head grab, though, because he came back to life and then just went after me like crazy. It was so weird. We had the long extraction, or the long, like, engine startup thing, the trolley one. Hate it. I swear, man, there's got to be somebody here. I want orbs. Dude, that is crazy. Oh, there's a head grab. I was just talking about this asshole. Alright, cool. So there's a orb. Who else is here? No way it's a hunter or a headman. We would have definitely seen them, I feel like. There's the gnomes. Which is good. We found them. It's safe now to get an orb. Nobody in here. Oh. God, it's a clown? Boy, for being fast and, like, you know, stompy. Didn't hear or see him ever. The crazy thing about the clown is he scared the shit out of me just now. Oh my god, I gasped and I jumped. Like, to go from not seeing anything to then all of a sudden there's a clown in front of you? Like, what the hell? That's tough. That's roll tough. Oh, alright. Get the hell out of here. I feel so much better when I have, like, weapons and not just the trank gun. I mean, I love having the trank gun, but no stamina, no speed, no trank. It's a little scary. Get that in there, and then we just go. 67,000. So we pulled out, what, 82,000, 83,000 from this map. Not too bad. And I think we still had a bunch of money left over from that last shop, too. Oh, look at that, 87,000 total. Hell yeah. What if you could trank gnomes? No reason to, but it'd be kind of interesting to test. Alright, you can chill with that. Clownma. I like how that trank didn't do anything to him. God. That was almost a disaster just now. He started firing his laser up. I don't know what I would have done. I guess crouched, maybe, but I don't know. All right. We got the pistol. That's nice. That'll help. The pistol will help a lot. What's our shop looking like here? Good. 2 strength. That's good. And they're not the most expensive they can be, too, which is really nice. 2 health. Excellent. The other stamina, so we can get that out of there. We were 3 boxes over still, so... Unfortunately, what I thought would happen did happen, and... Instead of completing one whole set of the 3, like either range or crouch rest, they just never spawned in. So there's going to be 6 boxes left in the shop, I think. Which is quite a bit. I could take the strength and the health. But if it's a map that requires jumps, that sucks. We are pretty ahead, though. I think this is level 4, and our shop is pretty much under control with the gun, so that's not bad. This run could be pretty awesome. Pretty prolific. Okay. So yeah, give me strength, give me health. Give me some protection, give me some aggression. And that's perfect 10 boxes left now. If it's Swift Broom, I may have to take that jump, though. That's a museum. I mean, I should take the jump on the museum, but it's not 100% necessary like it is in the other maps. 3 extract. Okay. Yeah, because like a jump in this room doesn't make any difference. It's just a big, annoying room. You can get by without having it. Oh, there's that thing. Bang horse? Oh, God, and look at where it is. That's going to take a little bit of manipulating, but we'll be able to get that. A lot of money right away. I like how I said I'd do my grocery order in the shop and then just forgot to. It's pretty typical. All right, there's that. I love that. That power supply down there shows you exactly where, I guess I can't go back up there. It shows you exactly where your stuff's going to land. You just line it up with the front of it, and you can drop stuff just straight into the cart. Super helpful. Super helpful. What's that? That's a frog. I'd like to kill him, but also he might just come back around to me anyway, so whatevs. What I could also do is the grocery order just in the game, like safe an event where nothing can get me. You know, just chill for a second, let stuff spawn in, and farm the freaking orbs. That wouldn't be a bad idea. I mean, it can't come today, I don't think, so I guess it doesn't really matter when I do it now. Oh, hello. It's very close to a one-shot kill. If he hits himself a couple of times when you have him bounce like that, it'll be a one-shot kill. Nothing up here again. Okay. Okay. I will never understand why I sneeze so much in this room. It is crazy. I'm just allergic to being on this PC or something. Hello? There we go. Yeah, I gotta get rid of that horse. That horse is just gonna be in the way. We have 3 extractions too, so it's really not gonna matter if I get rid of the horse early. Usually, especially on this first level 3 extraction, or 3 level extraction. What the fuck? 3 extraction level. I'll get it right at some point. I think this is level 4. There's less money than you need extractions. And then the opposite takes effect. On level 5, you usually have more money than you have extractions, unless you do it, like, very, very well. Oh, come on. This fucking horse, man. Yeah, see, it's just... I knew this was going to be an issue. You go there. And now could we slide you out? Doesn't look like it. No, I don't want to do that. I want it to, like, stay perfectly level with the wall. Okay, good. I could push a little bit. Alright, that water noise is annoying as hell. Really making that water go crazy, aren't they? What up, Torin? How you doing? Just relaxing on a day off? Hell yeah. Love to hear it. Okay, love to hear it. Stream's good. I died to a headman early on, but it was weird because I watched it back and I tranked him and his attack still finished. So he went to sleep, attacked me anyway, and then I died. And I was like, oh, okay. That's fair. Yeah, good stuff. Yeah, it was super rude. I was like, what the hell? All right, let's see if this horse... Oh, you know what? I got to move this over. So that way the horse head can go in here and not be impeded. See, this is what you want to see right here. That's exactly what you want to see. Although, I don't know, that might be a little too far out. Yeah, that's good. That's real good. Yeah, everything fits nicely. Okay, cool. Holy. Alright. I don't know what our tier 3 creature is in here. We have a frog, but that's all I've seen so far. I've not seen anything else. Oh. I heard something, I thought. Oh, it's a tick. Oh, wow. Okay. It's not anymore. We'll get the sack up here. The sack can just stay here. I don't even know where the other extraction is, or what's on the map still. But I think that's close enough. We can use that as a little either sack extract or a quick extract. No problem. Fuck was that noise now? Man, it is so weird on these maps when you just don't hear anything else. There's nothing. All right, there's the other extraction. Okay. So we can see what we're up against here. Oof. Big egg. I'm not even paying attention. I'm just going to go through here. We'll unload the cart. Some of the larger things, and then I guess then we'll check out what's going on there. Because, I mean, it's just like, look at that. 2,400. The thing takes up like a third of the cart. 2,600 originally. And then a $5,000 item. And the cart's basically just unusable after that. Even this little fucker. I mean, like, you know. I have a whole ass empty cart now. It's crazy. Shit, you know. Actually, I don't care. I was going to say, we could walk that into an extraction pretty damn easy, but I'd have to take some stuff out, and it's just not really worth it. It's only going to be like $500 loss. Oh, there's a cleanup crew. What the hell? Okay, this room is actually pretty good to go up against a cleanup crew. Where's the head? There's the head. Yeah, see, he can't really go up the stairs very well. So he's just chilling down there. And we could escape safely. I think that room was specifically designed to combat the cleanup crew. Because they added that with the monster update, and I think they specifically designed that room to be like, okay, look, this cleanup crew is insane, the head's insane, it can't really follow you that well upstairs, it has to use the pathing in there. Just give them a room where, like, it, you know, if you have both those things spawn at the same time, you can use it to your advantage. At least that's how I understand it. $30,000 over here in this sack. We'll throw it in the extraction with the other one, and then we're going to get the hell out of here. Did we... Oh, it was a clown. That's right. I was like, did we ever see a tier 3 enemy last time? It was a clown, though. I forgot about him. He scared the hell out of me. I don't know how I forgot about him. Okay. So this is looking fine. Our shop is nice and organized. Level 5 is exactly where you want it to be organized like that. Oh, well, I guess we're just going. I was going to wait till I got my stamina back, but the sack had other ideas. There's, like, no, like, max level. Yeah, no, this one you can just go forever. But it's different than Lethal Company, because Lethal Company, like, after a certain amount of quotas, there's just, it's, like, almost physically impossible to finish the game. This one, they give you a chance to win every single level, which is nice. I'd like to get up to some of the crazy high levels, but every time I beat my level record, it's like one level and then I die. That level 20 area is about where I can't... I just don't have a lot of practice with exploding orbs and stuff, you know? Here, hang on, let me do this real quick. Where the hell is... There it is. If I do this, and I do this... 5 a.m. to 7 a.m.? Yeah, that sounds good to me. That sounds good to me, y'all. Just gotta make sure I remember what I want now, so I'm just gonna put it in the cart. Ah. That's a 3-pack. What the hell? Fuck cares about a 3-pack? What up, Will Wolf? How you doing? Good to see you, my friend. That always drives me nuts when the games are just unbeatable. Yeah, oh, for sure. And that's always what pissed me off about Lethal Company. It was like, you just felt kind of like, after a certain amount of levels, you know, there was just no way of doing it. Even if you had a group or anything, it's just like, there's just nothing you could do about it. And they may have fixed that, but, you know... This, you literally get a chance no matter what. They put enough money on to hit the quota, plus a lot more, which is fantastic. Look at this Telly Lommel. I hope you're having a good day, love. And you're feeling all right. We might see a Telly stream later. I hope we do, but we might. We don't know if she's feeling up for it. Bobbles, what's good? How you doing? I'm doing pretty good, Will Wolf. Just hanging out on the YouTubes today. Just having a low-key day. It's Valentine's Day in Australia today and tomorrow here, so I'm just kind of just chilling. Be doing some things later. And enjoying the vibes, you know, just being thankful for everything, really. I didn't want to get, like, super into any work or anything, because I can always do that on Sunday. What else do we have going on here? I need maybe... I don't want to get anything that I need to cook. This dang VTuber. So confused. Yo, it's tough, isn't it? It's weird. Oh, that's cheap. What the hell? That's all. Why are there so many sales right now? I mean, shit, I don't care. I'll take it. But, like, weird, man. Sales. Yeah, everything's cheap. That's awesome. I don't know if I even need anything else, though. I don't know what the hell I'm even looking for. Oh, you know what I wanted? Stupid. I know what I want. That. Oh, yeah. I think I'm good. If I can think of something else, I'll just get it later. I'll just get it next time. I'm not worried about it now. Yeah, fuck this other stuff. Okay, cool. Check out. Maybe one of these. Alright. Now check out. I'm glad they have that, like, you sure you don't want this too? It's like, you know what? Yeah, I do want that. Why not? 5 a.m. to 7 a.m., y'all. I will definitely need to be awake for that, because that stuff is perishable. Okay, cool. Get back over here. Front loaded this week to have time off today and tomorrow. Nice, hell yeah. Got my camera and mic on, but it won't pick up my mic or camera. Wait, what? That's weird. Yeah, I know nothing about VTubing. The thing I have on now, the PNG, just reacts to when I talk in a Discord chat. So if I wasn't in a Discord chat right now, the PNG wouldn't be on there. It's reactive to Discord. It's really cool how it works, actually. Look at this. All of our shop looking good. And to get a crystal on top. I'd be a D-tuber. Just a giant peepee. Andy Havecock for VTuber. Alright. Drop that in there. Drop this in there. Take the jump. Okay, that's 5 things. We could do the same thing we did last time and take that. Or we could just go the safe route. Crouch rest is awesome. Do I want crouch rest more than stamina? Probably want more stamina. And then we'll just do 9 items in there. With ball size. Oh, definitely. Marshmallow foreskin. Good time for the jump, because Swift Broom, we probably do need the jumps. Swift Broom. See, we could have done 2 speed and like 3 crouch rest, but this will save me a little money in the next round, and I think I could also, I kind of want to do 3 speed. Man, not having crouch rest is brutal. The Nimbus 2000, Figma 2. Yeah, right? That's such a good clip. All right. Cool. Our boy the loom is going to be coming around here soon. But can't get me up here. It might give up if I'm up here. Which I actually would not like. I want it to come here so I can kill it. Just get it out of the way. If it gives up, then I don't know if it's attacking me or want to attack me or not. It's got to be coming from this direction. Oh, I hear it. Okay. Freaking loom, man, I swear. Takes a lot of hits, doesn't it? Jet, do you stream today, sir? What you up to? Jedstobia. Oh, hello. Hello. All right, good. Nothing left in there. 15,000. There's probably some big stuff on this map. Another pretty good quota. Nothing massive, but it's not small either. It's pretty good quota. Pretty good. Oh shit, Slimer. Well, that's annoying. Now I gotta wait for him to get off my head. I don't have the... Oh, I had 4 strength. I could have killed him. Didn't know I had 4 strength. Been doing good with the strength, actually. Huh. Huh. Oh, shit. Stupid baby. What up, Crimson? Sure is. Oh, okay. God damn, he's fast. That's what you get, you asshole. New game? What's the new game, Bubbles? What you playing on, Bubbles? High on life. Ah, okay. That's the Rick and Morty creator games. Second one's... Oh, I didn't even know they made a second one. That's crazy. That game was huge when it came out, man. It's really good, too. Rick and Morty. All right, what's going on here? My data mart? Nice. Hell yeah. That'll be fun. It's always the problem with 3 extraction runs. All the money is well past extraction 2. Oh, the bug gun. Yeah, the bug gun, exactly. Alright, let's do that. I can lift this. I forgot I have 4 strength. It's like all this shit's nice and liftable. I guess we could just go ahead and do that first extraction and use the second extraction as if it's our first extraction. I mean, because it's just going to be so far away otherwise. Unless we empty the cart a little bit. We could always just empty a few things out and not push the extraction. Am I even able... Okay, good. I was going to say. Nice. Alright, we got some space. We got some space going here. Alright, so Bubble says she's going to finish the first one tomorrow and start the second one. So I'll probably go in there and she's going to be playing PUBG or DVD. Just like when she was going to play Spyro. Nephew has to get glasses. I have to get glasses. Runs in the family. Glasses. When all your years been yelling at you for that, you think if I had insurance, definitely. You know, it's so funny. I had really, really good insurance, and then I stopped working there. And I never thought to... I kept putting it off. That's my fault. I kept putting it off. I was like, I'll get them later. I'll get them some other time. Whatever. But, you know, that's me being naive. That's what I get for being naive. You think you can't lose a job, and then you do. And it's like, holy shit, how'd that happen? Well, it's... You know, it's possible. Pay out of pocket for the exam? Wait, what the fuck? I didn't know you could do that. What do you mean? What the hell's going on here? Can you do that with dentistry also? Although, I gotta admit, I'm doing a really good job of patching my teeth. They're working pretty goddamn well. They're feeling pretty good, too. I can't believe how well that shit worked, actually. I was really shocked. Non-Costco glasses shops that will do that. Oh, wow. I didn't know that. Huh. Alright, get the fuck out of here. Yeah, hell yeah, Bubbles. Alright, cool. What I do is washing dishes? What do you mean? I don't think you did anything, right? I think you were washing dishes. What up, Sam? How you doing? Oh, what the fuck? No, that's not good. Look at this stupid thing. Oh, that's going to be so hard to move. Heard my name from the kitchen? I don't know. I don't think I said anything, did I? Maybe rewind it and see, but I don't think I said your name. Yeah, what's up, Falcon? Imagine if I did and I don't even remember. That's crazy. I mean, it's possible. One of the best humans. I sure am not. We know that's not true. God. No, Sam. He was just listening to the stream. I don't remember saying your name. That's so weird. This year, no, Falcon. I'm pretty awful. Pretty lazy. Hmm. Sam, you are pretty awesome. You're right. Definitely. Definitely pretty awesome. Nah, 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 nah. What the hell? Y'all, not like this. Not starting the love train. What's going on here? I wasn't prepared for this. Oh my god. What the hell? Do you want love? Oh, you want love? I don't know. Maybe you guys should get love first. Falcon's fucking amazing. That's what it is. I'm just chilling here. Playing some games and hanging out, and hopefully y'all are relaxing and having a good day. Oh, man. The dark side. Wow. That's so funny, because Bubbles is the one killing turkeys out here just for fun. Should be DT Bubbles, Digital Turkey Bubbles. No, I do appreciate that, though. Y'all are way too damn kind to me. And I really do thank you for everything, because, you know, most days I wake up feeling like a piece of shit. So thank you all for being super kind to me. It helps, it helps. Super turging around. Yeah. Get that Turgan. Turgan McTurgerson. Man, got that turgy turg. I don't know what I'm going to do with that dragon skull. Because that boy is lodged, dude. It's like fucking ski lodged. I think I went up there already. We can always tell by seeing if the flaps are open. Okay, there's a tree in the way. Yeah, flaps are open. Where it intimidate the enemy. Yeah, true. My enemies. Look at that. This column in the way is really what's messing me up. Shit, dude. I don't know. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa! There's the baby, that bastard. Where's that fucker going? See, he loves to just move real quick when I'm not able to catch up to him. Damn it, man. Where is he? the sack is over there. If I get too close, he'll grab the sack and throw it. Waste a whole bunch of money. So I gotta go somewhere else. If I run into him, I run into him. It is what it is, but... You know, I'll move here. Tell you always welcome here at the house. Yeah, hell yeah. No, that'd be so cool. I mean, it's gonna be great. It will be really good times. I'd love that. Oh, I'd love that. Oh, there's this asshole. I was just looking for you. All right, cool. Get this goblin head out. What a fwigma. What a glorious fwigma. All right, I'm going to try to get that dragon head on here, and then we can just throw all the sacks in one extract and get the hell on out of here. This is going to be so difficult, though. I wonder if I can, like... I don't have the range. See, if I had range, this would be way easier. Can I get it around this column? Okay. And then there's stuff on the ground here. I can't see anything, unfortunately. Just gently as possible, lean it on something. Oh, it's moving. No. Ah, oh, fuck. That's what happens. $7,000 for that little tap. The bones are always so brittle. Fucking osteoporosis, dragon. Alright, how's this looking? Is it in? It's a little far. So kind of want it back a little bit. Alright. Oh, God, move. Fucking barrels. God damn, I'd hate that shit. Just trapped. Alright, 46,000, 30,000 in the bank. And then we got a sack that's like 40-something thousand also. Not too bad. Not too bad. If we walk back to the extraction, we should have enough stamina recovered. God, I'm literally looking at my thing right now. It's when I killed the loon the second time. That's how far back this screen is. I don't know why it does that. And if I, what's it called? If I, like, freaking refreshed, that thing would be chilling. It'd be good to go. Oh, that's 46 and 46. Nice. Good split. What the hell? That's real good, actually. Now let's get back to the bus. Nice. Just got around the corner fast enough so nothing spawned in here. If you don't have eyes on this corner and you're not close enough, things could spawn literally right in here. Oh, that'd be so sick. Yeah, hell yeah, Bubbles. We'd be having a blast. A blast. Shotgun, speaking of blasts. What the hell? Alright. That's good. So we got our small creature killer and our pistol and our big creature killer and our Okay, shotgun. Just gonna vom real quick. Don't mind me. $14,000, not bad for that one. Oh wow! Imagine. There's the love. Yo, Sam, you're amazing. What are y'all doing today, Sam? You guys doing anything special? Anything fun? Sam is the love. She's always spreading love to everybody. I appreciate you, Sam. All right, let me do that. We got 1,000 left over. I got health in there still. Getting the house ready for the grandpa. Oh, that's right. Yeah, they're coming. That's right. That's right. Do that. So it's basically going to be the same thing. This time I'll do the crouch rest, perhaps. And then... I could do 2 speed, or I could just hold off. Or, actually, you know what? No, I'll do the range. So, there's going to be one thing. If ideally, the jump is going to be the thing that doesn't go into the shop next round. But if it's a strength, that's fine, too. I don't mind not getting the strengths. So I have 6 now, right? Yeah, 6 strength. That's pretty good. Four extractions now. All right. Oh, what the fuck? Grandpa's birthday dinner tomorrow. Ooh. Cooking it. Cooking. He'll be back for Valentine's. Ah, got you. Okay. I've never been a big Valentine's Day guy. I don't really think it's, you know, I don't mind celebrating it, or, you know, like people in my life or anything like that, like friends and family and telly and everything, like, you know, like that's important to me. But I feel like that's important to me every day, so it's like, I don't know. It's so funny. There are people that are like, man, I wish I had a Valentine and this and that, and it's like, I understand it, but also it's like that day is just making people crazy, I feel like. I'm happy to celebrate telly every day, you know what I mean? French dips. Oh, shit. That sounds amazing. What the hell? Holidays aren't the same anymore. Yeah, yeah. I mean, except like for me, I loved working Christmas in retail. I loved the time. I loved how busy it was. I loved interacting with people during that time. I loved the decorations. I liked being at the outlets for that. It was very different. Like all the other holidays, yeah, I couldn't. They just drove me crazy because it was like, oh, here's a whole lot of traffic and a rush of people for nothing. But Christmas was the only time that I really just enjoyed being there. And I loved working the Black Fridays as well. I thought that was such a fun day. You know, it was almost like a challenge. Like, how much stuff can we sell? How much shit can I put out there fast? So, like, you know, it was nice. But, you know, like working a 4th of July or something, it's just like, oh, you can kind of see the fireworks from the freaking, you know, the inside of the thing. And I'm like, I didn't care about fireworks to begin with, let alone, you know, celebrating a holiday like after I had just worked, you know, 12 hours or something. It's like, nah, I want to go home and sleep. Fuck that. But I feel like, you know, you got a Santa hat on, having a good time at the store. Like, I think that's just such a different feeling, such a different vibe. You know, Easter at the store sucks. You know, again, it's just like there's all this work for not a big payoff every time, and that drove me crazy. I don't know if I can put this in there, actually. I just realized I probably can't. Floor sets on July 4th. Yeah, that's insane. Floor sets in general are just ridiculous. It's like, hey, we're going to give you 50% of the product, but it's got to look exactly like the picture. Oh, thanks. Okay, cool. That's really going to happen. Find it crazy the amount of holidays that seem to be important now. Australia doesn't really do as much. You know, I don't know what it is, but there's just so much more going on and so much more that's, you know, information that is accessible. And I think people are kind of leaning more towards holidays being about the people in their life versus the actual meaning of the holidays now. Because a lot of times, and growing up was the same way, none of us cared about any of the meaning behind any holidays. All we wanted to do was shove a couple of, you know, pounds of food in our face, take a nap, and hang out with each other. Like, that was all it was. And stuff like Halloween or Valentine's Day just never clicked with me because it wasn't one of those like, oh, everybody all hands on deck, you know, federal holidays. It was just kind of like a regular day that, you know, if you wanted to add some extra meaning, sure, but, you know, it's just weird. Ugh. I would like at some point this year a new toilet. This one up here just fucking sucks the life out of me. I hate it. Just looking at it makes me sad. It's so old. And the one downstairs is awesome. Whoa. All right. What I can do is take this sack and bring it over to that extract. I think that's why a lot of people like Halloween. Oh, God. It's not necessarily because of the day or anything about it. It's the atmosphere, like the season that leads up to it. Because that's kind of how I am for Christmas. Like, I like the build-up. I like everything about it before I like the actual day. And, like, hanging out with people's great on the day, but, like, just the, you know, I'm thinking about everybody. I'm trying to, like, get stuff for people. It's like, it's you know, such a different vibe. Because if we're talking about just like a day, I think Thanksgiving is that day for me. Because that one, it's a long day. It's, you know, people just contributing different things to the food that we eventually have. There's shit to watch on TV while it's happening. It's just a very, very interesting vibe. I like it. Big ones that get their own music. Yeah, right? I know, my God, the music. We all, as a family, we always tried to make Easter like Christmas #2. You know, just hang out. Everybody gets a little something here and there. And it just never really panned out because it's just like, whatever, you know. Day changes all the time. You know. Like I say, we didn't care about the meaning of any of the holidays, so it was more just like, let's just hang out. Dude, this ice block really pisses me off. It's interesting that it doesn't move the cart. It's good that it doesn't move the cart. But that air will blow anything else. Oh, good. I thought this was another extraction. I'm like, bro, I hope it's not that close. All right. And we didn't open that other extraction because I think I'm going to do that one last. It's so close to the front that we are able to just bring everything out to that one, like all the sacks we extract. And then we'll just be able to throw it all in there at the end and say, okay, let's go. Super easy. Super high-level tactic. Make Easter music. Yo, imagine Easter music. That'd be crazy. Trudge. Where'd he go? Oh, what the fuck? My man's all the way over here. Wow. What a piece of shit. He just had to come over there and step on that orb. God damn. And I already had him, too. So, like, I was holding on to him while he did it. It just drives me crazy, man. Oh, not a downstairs bit. These are so many bad rooms right next to each other. Holy shit. I cannot believe how long this hallway is. I mean, it's been, what? How many rooms in a row? 1, 2, 3... 3 whole rooms in a row with one off to the side before we get to the extraction. And if this is the worst extraction of the game, it's not a great one, but it's not the worst one either. This one's fine because it's safe. I just hate that it's upstairs. Plenty of room to stage stuff on here. It's tough getting things up the stairs sometimes. Camera too? Damn. Whoa. A Danish flag. Now, it's weird because the developers are all Swedish, I believe. And I know that Danish flag's an inside joke, but I don't know why. What is that? Oh, it's the camera. That's right. What is that? Sassy bish. Okay, so this way has a lot of stuff and a lot of rooms. That way is just one. Wow, okay, wow. So I'll show you what I did. I was looking for the next extraction, and instead of just going into this room, which is the next extraction, I went across the world. Oh, god damn it. Easy. A laptop. Alright, we got that thing up here. Anything in here? Sure is. The phone is going to be ringing. I don't like it. I gotta go down this horrible room too. God damn it. What up, Alhoon? How you doing? Good to see you. What is that? Oh, the dog. Go away. Okay. It's gone. Recording a bit of Doom the Dark. Oh, nice. Okay. That's probably fun. I've seen some people playing that. It looks awesome. So far, almost. Oh, nice. Okay. Hell yeah. Kicking ass on it. Love to see it. Kicking ass. Oh, it's going good. I had a weird thing earlier. I tranked a headman, but he killed me and then passed out, so it was really strange. But this run is pretty awesome. I'm having a good time on this run. It's going quite well. Whoa, okay. That didn't make any sense. That was wild. The orb just flew up into the sky. I'm going the wrong way. God damn it. That is the big problem about having all of these straight across rooms like this. You just, never know. North or south? It's so far away. All right, let me go get that stupid camera now. I really hate how far down these rooms go, too. It's so wild. I hit my best ever repo level a couple days ago, but I died shortly after that. So maybe this run leads to that. I think I'm going to combine this run with the Twitch run as well. Instead of having one on each, I might do a combined one just to see stuff coming in the new update, especially the extra life or so. Pretty good. I think that's I think there's just cool things. What they do is they look at mods for the next ideas that are coming out. They play the mods, and then they kind of understand the mechanics of them, how they work, if they're too crazy or not crazy enough. And then they add stuff like that in. Like Deadhead Battery, for instance, was one of those things that they added in because of a mod. And, you know, they, like I say, they make content from the game and they play the game. So everything they put in is extensively, like, tested from a player's perspective, too. So they're kind of doing, you know, a great thing with all the stuff they're adding, I believe. All right. Looks good, especially with the storage. Oh, yeah. The vehicle looks awesome. And it'll be nice because, like, you know, you can still have somebody with a lot of speed, somebody with a lot of stamina, and then the other person can just have the vehicle. And it can kind of, like, counteract the not having that specific upgrade. It's cool. Another thing I really like about what they're putting in the games, you know, item-wise, vehicle-wise, all that stuff, is it kind of, like, you can choose to either upgrade things or use items and weapons. So it's like you just have so many options with the game. Tons of new content, too. They always put out tons of stuff when they do this, which is so cool. Yeah. Sugma. Oof, that was close. Come in handy for orbs. Exactly, exactly. I know the exploding orbs, that's what got me on my best run ever. And my second best run ever, I died. Or no, not my second best run. My best run ever, I died to a weird thing with the alien. My second best run ever is the one I died to the exploding orb. It just blew up and then I flew into a hole in another room. But yeah, when I got on my best run ever, the alien picked me up. And you know how it picks you up and it just kind of holds you in place or keeps you going up? It didn't. It just picked me up for a bit and then dropped me out of nowhere. It was still doing its attack. So it never finished its attack before I was just dropped in a hole. That's good. Yeah, just fucking smash that a million times. Stupid. All right. That's there. This will go in here. $75,000. I like it. Level 33 at the moment, but it's only because I back up my save. Oh, gotcha. Okay. I mean, there's nothing wrong with that, you know. Especially when dumb shit happens. It's like, you know, if I die doing something stupid, it makes me way angrier than if I die to like an animal or a creature, I fall in a hole. Like, I was trying to see if I could drown a freaking tick that was attached to me in some lava. And I ended up just walking into the hole because of that. It's like, that's the kind of stuff that You know, that shouldn't happen. That was just testing out something for science, right? Oh, God, what the hell is going on here? Just getting the stupid thing. Yeah, I've wanted to do all this stuff live, too. So, like, if I ever die or something, I'll just start it all over. Alright, we're not going to make it back before everything spawns in, unfortunately. But we have the trank gun, so that's okay. Shut up. Shut up. Oh, I'm sure they do, especially if they're making content out of it. That person, a couple of those people that like are on level, the 800 or whatever they're on. I guarantee you they do. Cause especially with YouTube, the ones that have no audio, the ones that have no audio, the ones that aren't doing it live, like that just makes me think they're doing it that way mostly because they can just start it. Like, hey, if I die, just start it over, do 3 levels, and save the file again, That's why I'm also happy to do it live so I can show everybody, like, yo, this is sequentially what's been happening here. And I'm titling the episodes, too. So, like, each stream has, like, a number on them. And you can tell, like, oh, this stream happened this day, and that stream happened that day. So you can kind of see, like, where I got to, what place and how. Alright, I'm not going to get crystals this time. But I will need to get a whole bunch of crystals soon. Or maybe I should because I have an opportunity to. How many things are going to be in here? It's going to be a jump, 2 strength. So if I didn't get, let's say, these, there would be 6 items. Yeah, I kind of have to get these now. Just do it. All right. What up, Listo? Hello, how are you? Listo, they are awesome. Such a damn good friend to me. My limbs hurt. My branches hurt. I am sorry to hear that, though. Oh, God! I was sitting in this chair. I mean, I've never sat like such a moron before. I literally my back was like almost on where you're supposed to sit. And I was in like a C position here. And I didn't realize it for like an hour or two. And, I sat up like probably an hour and a half ago or so. Everything cracked and I'm like, holy shit. I'm alive. What happened? That was crazy. So weird. All right, I'm taking the speed. I'll take 3 speed. And then the stamina. So that's going to put me at 10 things, I think. Played Val for 9 hours. Yo, good for you, though. That's a lot of fun. I hope you had a good time. All right, so now I can get the speed out of the way. Okay, there's hair on me. A lot of Breeze and Pearl. God damn. Pearl, I feel like we get all the time, too. God, at least it wasn't fucking Split, though. Man, I'm so sick of Split. I feel like I played it so much over the last few weeks. The whole time, -2 corrodes in a Split. Yeah. Of course, gotta throw a Split in there somewhere. Gotta throw a Split in there. Oh, Loom. Well, well, well. Keep thinking that's a boombox up there, but it's not. It's not. All right, where's this loom at? Come on, loom. There you go. Come on, buddy. While the holes still work, we're going to use them. Because once they stop working, it's a pretty sad time. Ah, that shadow child tried to fuck me up just now. The holes are my best friend. Still throw everything down in a hole. There's one nearby. Yeah, it's not a bad idea. You know, they, especially when crystals get really, really expensive. But, man, holes are real nice, especially with the overcharge. Because overcharge just essentially takes away any ability you have to slam things down. That abyss and corrode will be replaced with fracture and lotus next map pool change. Ooh. Well, that's good. I wish they'd fucking replace split. Jesus Christ. Like, I don't love abyss, but I don't hate it. Corrode, I'm getting more used to. But I could take or leave that. Dude, I cannot stand split, though. I'm so sick of that fucking map. Yeah, it sucks. It'll probably be there for a while then, huh? I just have no idea what to ever do on split. Like it's not complementary to my play style at all. And I'm way better at defending on it, but still horrible at it. 5 breeze, 2 of which were dodged at some point. 3 corrode, 1 icebox, 1 splid, 3 pearl, 2 ascent, 1 sunset. I like sunset a lot. Sunset's nice. Pearl. The fuck? Practice. Now I get that big old milk carton. Looks like a pretty linear map for the most part. A little boxy out there. Duty. Call of Duty. 1-7 games, lost 8, had a good time regardless. That's all that matters. Having and good time. It's a fun game. 46,000, not too bad to start. No giant items, though. That's the problem. Space. So there's probably 2 giant items on this map. Like, the milk carton's only like $10,000, so it's really just a large item, just kind of a big large item. But it's not technically like a giant item, like a huge item. Like a bang horse or, you know, like that anal bead tower or the tea set, stoplight, you know, really complex, annoying items to get. And the giant milk is a relatively, like, easy thing to move to, so it's not horrible. The caterpillar I hate more, because it's about the same amount of value, which is annoying, but it takes up as much space as a stoplight, you know? With 1/3 to 1/4 of the value. Yeah, this stupid thing, look at it. It's like as big as the stupid stoplight, but only $10,000? Come on. I guess they're like, well, it doesn't blow you up, so it deserves to have, you know, less value. Like, really? Come on. What a great extraction this is. Alright, so we found a couple of large items, but nothing giant yet. What will we find? I hope it's not a tea set, but if it is, I can show everybody the easy way to move the tea set. And I think I'll just leave this sack. Okay, good. Over here. I don't know what the fuck that was. Literally, there was no reason for that to have happened. What is that? Lift the tea by the tea. Yeah, exactly. You can lift it by the teapot. I usually do that, and then I just put it right on top of the cart, and it just moves no problem. Oh, shit. God damn it. I hate when he grabs me and takes me into rooms I haven't been in, because now it's going to really fuck me up. My whole, like, pattern is gone now. Alright. So is this an extraction, though? Is that... No, it's not. There's a giant item. Look at that thing. Okay. And I think I see another... No, I don't. The blender's giant, and then the giant vinyl as well. Anything that's like 20,000 or above, and also huge and has like a little trick to it. Boy, this is tough. Alright, so that's an extraction right there. I think it's a pretty bad one, though, from what I recall. Let's see. Is this a bad extraction? Yes. This one sucks. I don't like this extraction because you really can't stage anything up here. Maybe you drive the cart up here and put a sack over to the side or something, but it just doesn't give you a lot of options on what to do and where to do it. We got a lot of big things over here. A lot of large objects. So maybe I could clear these rooms. And then just bring a sack back, maybe? Something like that? I don't know. Since that guy disrupted the whole flow of what I was doing, it kind of... Oh, there's a giant turd, too. There's a lot of stuff over here, man. A lot of stuff over here. With a bad extraction, that kind of sucks. Alright. And it's not the worst by any means. It's not like the worst extraction, but it's just an annoying one. But you can see all these items. You got the baby head, the shit. You have, you know, the tower over there. You got the egg in here. It's just so many large objects that are going to take up so much space now. That, I think, is an extraction over there. I'll have to work my way from the front to the back, I think. Or from the back to the front, sorry. I really hope there's... Oh, fuck. Alright, I really hope there's nothing else up here. Damn. It's my pet rock. Damn, there's really just all kinds of stuff up here. What the hell? Alright. Well. Golden shit. Something up there. Yeah, this has got to be an extraction over here then. Oh, it's the downstairs one? Fuck. What do we want to do? Problem is the quota is so small that we can't, like, get a whole bunch of stuff in here. And we're almost already done with one object. Hello, Lay Frog. Forgot which gun I wanted to use for a second. Definitely not going to waste a shotgun blast on him. That would be crazy. Alright. I guess we'll try and pack that room out. Did I already look up here? I don't even know if I looked up here. I mean, who knows? That's the thing about this fucking invisible guy. He'll take you. And then you just have no idea what's actually happening. If you've looked in a room or not. God, I need more crouch rest, man. It's taking way too long to get my crouch resting on. I didn't look up here. Okay. Shit. More like medium-sized objects that are just going to take up a lot of space. It's just not what you want to see right now. They're literally... I mean, my cart is going to be already almost full from 2 to 3 objects, you know? So we're just going to be playing Tetris like crazy. So I'll show you what we're definitely going to do. What's that? Oh, that's that. All that stuff over there. I'll drop this down. We'll pull out the turd and put in these 2 slightly less valuable items that are almost the same freaking size. Yeah, get this orb in there. All right, cool. I really like that some of these things, like the plane, the frog, and the car, like when you put them in the extraction, they don't like open up and do their thing like normal. All right, that's going to take a lot of space up in the cart, unfortunately. Good orb, but wait, what is that? Thought I just saw something in here, maybe not. Maybe I didn't. All right, cool. Look at all this stuff. My God. It's just so much. We'll take the sack and throw it in, okay. Throw it in that other area that I have the sack and the caterpillar at. Oh, that was weird. He just stood back up. Interesting. Okay. So if you ever have Shadow Child against the wall, he won't disappear on you if you're ever beating his ass. I didn't know that. I guess if he just falls down, he'll leave. It's actually really good to know. Cal, thank you for that sleepy lurk, King. I appreciate you, mate. All right. Let's go in here. And I'll take the small stuff. See, look at that. Just items rolling around in there for no reason. It's like, bro, chill the fuck out. It does not need to be like that. All right, another giant object in here. Oh, the boombox. Fuck. Man, they really screwed us over with medium-sized objects. We got the egg, the baby head, the turd, the boombox. Like, it's just so much. See, and all they could have done, if they took, like, maybe put a stoplight in here or something, that takes so many of those objects away and gives us, like, such like a much, oh god, easier thing to work with. I don't know why that banana won't just stay in the fucking cart. It's another thing that drives me crazy about this game. Like, this stuff would easily just be sitting in the cart normally. On other levels, I think the stuff is just kind of like better, their hitboxes are better. But on this map, it feels like everything has a weird hitbox. It just wants to do such strange things. All right. That's down there. I think the golden turd might be the best thing. Well, I don't know. I could take the tower in there too. Yeah, maybe I'll take this one. Because, like, I could stage some of the other stuff. I can't stage this in anything. It'll automatically push an extraction no matter what. Stabitha. Ah, shit. Oh my god, what the hell? No. That was insane. Yo, she just jumped over the tent. I mean, get the fuck out of here. She is so crazy. I cannot believe she just did that. Couldn't waste any more time with that stupid thing, so we just did that. But that's... dude. Stabitha is just out of her fucking mind. Oh, the gun fell all the way downstairs. Alright, well, guess we'll get that later. Something fell out of the cart. What fell out of the cart? Oh, the pet rock. Come on. Of course it did, right? There you go. 73,000, not bad. I'll take it. Alright. So I'll be able to put one thing in the cart Maybe 2, if I'm lucky. Although if I put the orb in here, I will only be able to get one thing in the cart then. And it's going to be either the egg or the shit, because the baby head is just so freaking massive. Dumb thing. Oh, come on, man. So this is why I don't take more than 2 speed usually, because I keep smashing into stuff I'm holding. But yet, like, I don't know, you just feel like you want more speed all the time. It's weird. 31, 55, and a caterpillar. Pretty damn good. The fuck? I have enough trank where I could probably make it back. Killing a Stabatha or tranking a Stabatha or whatever. So that's not a problem. I was thinking about recharging my shit, but I should be okay. Unless I get like a massive spawn of stuff on me over here. God, I forgot about that boombox though, man. I swear. It sucks. It's just like all these items. Alright, so we'll put this in here. Good luck. There you go. Try to get that in there without it. Oh, there's a frog. Man, another orb. God, it always sucks when they just don't stop running away from you. It's like when you're unarmed and you can't get something to leave you alone. Versus when you're like, you have all the arsenal with you. Then it's like they won't stop. It's crazy. Or like a duck when there's a bathroom. That's always the funniest to me. It's like, oh, here's a bathroom. Let me bring the duck to it. And the duck won't follow you for some reason. It's just like, nah, I'm good. See you later. Have a good one, duck. Look at how big this item is for $3,000. I mean, it's just so stupid. Drives me crazy. But this is what I don't love about this extraction right here. Is that trying to get the cart and everything up here is not super easy if you're like in a rush. We should be okay. A lot of these items we can just throw in there, and maybe this golden turd can just sit right on top of the cart. Oh, god damn it, dude. I hate little shit like that. It's so funny how frustrating this game can be because of just little stupid stuff like that. See, now I have to drive directly up here and move off to the side a little bit, which is not bad with these items that I have right now. But, oh, come on. That's what I'm saying. Look at this stupid thing. It's just... Oh, not the loom back again. Bruh. Loom back. Loom back. Okay, where are you, loom? Come to me, please. It's an orb delivery system. There you go. Oops. Yeah, because I could just kill it, throw the orb in there, and then move the cart down. I'm wondering where that invisible guy is, though, because I killed him pretty early on. Cool. And that's the other problem. Like, I almost just fell off just now. So on this extraction, you have a chance of, like, falling off to the side. And I've had it happen before, where I'll try to put something up in here, and I'll just fall off the side. Either the cart gets stuck there, or the item I want falls back out, or whatever. It's just a really, you know, pretty garbage extraction on this level. But it's safe. I mean, it's not like there's a hole or anything, so that's nice. Ah, fuck you, Shadow Child. I don't have a pistol for you. And I don't want to waste Trank on him. He's just not worth it. Especially when we got a place to run to after this. That's right. Caterpillar's going in first. Then Big Sack with this sack. And that'll just throw in afterwards. But we got to get our stamina back because I don't want to run back there and then be like decapitated by a Stabatha or something. Alright, get on in there, buddy. Well, I thought it might have fallen out, but we're going to get a slow start back to the boost. Shit. That's where I need to go. The tick is in the way. Oh, shit. Well, luckily the frog just killed the tick for me, so that's cool. Good God, that was crazy. We got to get all of the crystals this time. Holy. Definitely want crystals. We got a lot of money, though, from that one, so that's good. Yeah, all 15,000 except for the 112. That's kind of annoying. I like it when you get a mix of like high-end and low-end crystals, but they just said, here's all the high-end ones. Take it. Take it or leave it, asshole. Are these all speeds? Okay. Might be able to do something with that too then. Oh, 18's tough. God damn. Is that it? No, there's this one too. I'm gonna say, we're definitely missing something. 24,000. Did we take anything else out of here? I don't know. Maybe we just save that? I'd love to get this jump at some point. All right. $14,000 going to the next level where we don't have the museum for sure. Hopefully no Headman Manor, and we are good to go. It seems like we got a lot of crystals, but we definitely didn't. These are going to go through pretty quick. We could get lucky with our next enemy set, and they could be like enemies that we don't have like a lot of... they don't take a lot of shots. That'd be good. Let's take the health. Get up here. Alright, what else? I took the range. Range we're good. Speed we're good. Crouch rest we should do. Definitely want some crouch rest. So what is that going to put me at? 2 health, 2 strength, 1 jump, 3 crouch rest. I guess I could take the stamina. And even if I do... That'll put us at 12 boxes in the shop now, which is fine, because if something doesn't spawn in, I'll just save it and buy it later. It'll make, like, saving money easier, too. God damn. I think 3 is just a little too much. I wanted to try it out, but god damn, it's just blazing fast. Okay, there's some stuff there. Oh, shit, that's the rest of the house. I'd love to get this room just over and done with and not have to worry about it again. until the end, because that's nice. It sucks that it's up here, but it's also nice that it's up here. I don't love our first extraction being so limited. Like, there's not really any... Oh, there's a giant item. Okay, good. That's not bad. But the thing that sucks about the first extraction being so limited is I like to get like 50,000+ at least. And with this room, you kind of just want it to be over with. If we have a shitty extraction, there's one extraction on here that I really hate doing. And if we have that one, then this is really going to be a screwed up run. Oh, come on. That didn't hurt. Get the hell out of here. It's literally two of my least favorite rooms back to back on this map. The vent room. And then we have this like 2-tiered or 3-tiered room, actually. That's like really narrow. So trying to get stuff through here kind of sucks. Like if you have a computer or something to drag, that's just annoying. Alright, so that is stuff. I bet this is an extraction right here, too. It is. It's a good one. I like this extraction. A little dangerous, but, you know, nothing too bad. The shallow pits are the real dangerous ones because you can't jump out of them. Like, you have to react immediately if you want to live through them. Now, this might be risky, but what I think I want to do, especially before anything else spawns in, is maybe try and get another giant object into that extraction at the beginning if I can. I'm not sure if there's going to be one in here or not. Hey, Torin, get that schleep. Take care of yourself. I thought that was a command at first. But I hope you have a great day. And a great sleep. All right, let's do a little of these. What an amazing person. Yeah, no, I got you. I got you. I thought you were like, all right, dude, go to sleep already. Nah, imagine. Oh, there we go. Okay. Yeah, I'll take that. Oh, the ice saw. Boy, they really just fuck you up, don't they? Get in there. All right. I'm going to move this over here. And that way I can decide what I want to do with this. Because I don't know if I even have the space to throw all that shit into the extraction with the cart. I think I may need to just do 2 quick extractions, actually. Which with a trank on it really doesn't matter. I don't mind setting up. I just hate wasting these good extractions on, you know, nothing really. The map doesn't feel super, super backloaded either. Because we have 2 of these. Oh my god, wow. Alright. Well, with that thing there, then that's another item we can throw in. Dude, I just ran so fast that I hurt the object. Just running into it again. This speed is just too much. Which is so funny because I'm such an impatient person usually. I want to run and jump all over the place. Oh my god, come on. This is what I was saying. I hate dragging items through this area because of this snow mound. And then they have that little plank up there, so it makes it a little tougher to even drag through that. But if I stay pretty close to this, hopefully nothing spawns in. What the fuck? Come on. There you go. You're doing fine. Cool. All right. So does this fit in here? It looks like it might. Maybe I should bring the cart back over here. Dude, we might see some stuff. Who knows? That ice saw is doing a lot of dictating, though. Because I don't want to deal with that ice saw the rest of the map at all. All these medium objects are taking up the whole cart. Alright. So what I'm thinking is that this will actually fit right here. It does. Wow. Holy shit. Okay. And then that could just go right on in there. Amazing. Wow. 53,000. That's what I'm talking about. Is that my house? Ooh. What up, Raven? How you doing? Is it snowing there? Oh, what the hell? That's incredible. Look at that bobby car. It took me all day. Hey, good for you, though. I love that. That's, you know what? That's what I like about, like, survival crafting games, too. Just, you know, making a space, building stuff, doing things. Like, that's, I totally understand it. I totally understand that. I don't know if I want to open that or not. Oh, a gnome. Oh. I hate that they're coming at me one at a time like that out of nowhere. Early on, it's great because you'd have no way of really grabbing the gnomes or anything since they're so freaking close to you. And in a pack of 4, you know, it's tough to grab all of them. But, dude, going one at a time when you have the ways of protecting yourself and grabbing them from far away, it's way, way more annoying. Truck wheel. Oh, not the truck being in it. What the hell? Because today it's... Right, gotcha. Well, hopefully that shit calms down quick, because... Oh, God. Alright, well... I know what we must do for this. Oh, an upscream, too? Wow. Get my stamina back, kill the cleanup crew, take the orb, and run upstairs. God. This guy. I really hope Upscream doesn't come out behind me. Scare the orb out of my hand. Because that would be awful. See, look, this fucking saw, dude. I can't I can't reposition it because it's going to destroy the items that are in there. Alright, well that works. Damn, now it's kind of making me wonder if I can go to a different spot because of that. This thing right here is big, and that's something I want. I think I'm just gonna straight. Fuck! Did I hear a gnome? Yeah, I'm just gonna straight shot it, I think. It's such a linear map. It's gonna be tough to get back, but that's okay. Stun gun not work. No, stun gun does not work on the eye. It does nothing to it. Just kind of goes through it, unfortunately. I was just talking about that earlier, actually. That's funny you mention it. Oh, whoa, whoa. Get in there. Get in there. And then we put the sack. 94,000. I'll take it. Groggy, what's good, King? How you doing? Groggle. Give me a toggle. Finish the recording. Oh, let's go, dude. Oh, I'm doing pretty damn good. I am doing good. Just enjoying the day. Okay, that's not going to work in there. Stupid piss jars, man. Really, it's the sack that's kind of in my way. Actually, you know what? I got to just go do something about that. Nitro Gruggle. Shit. We did kind of peak early, but we've already gotten rid of 3 giant objects, so I can't imagine there's going to be that much more on here. Gotta love the Gruggle. Always love the Gruggle. If you don't love the Gruggle, what are you even doing? Oh, this extraction sucks. Did I hate this extraction? Yeah, that's the bad one that I was talking about earlier. Okay, well. Life equal ways. Oh, totally. You gotta have the gruggle. All right, let me go in here so the room actually shows up. Get my crouch rest going. My God. Give me some stamina, dude. I'm tired of walking everywhere. All right. Kind of going against what I like to do here. But I just want to see. Because that next extraction is so horrible, maybe this one's better and we don't have ice or anything like big. So if we don't have anything like super big, it doesn't matter. We can just throw everything in the cart. Oh, there's an ice. Of course. Of course I say that, and there it is right there. God damn, give me some fucking stamina, man. Holy shit. It's another thing about having a lot of speed is your stamina goes down faster if you have more speed. Guess who can't stop sneezing? Smell like a cat from work. Hey, yo. Nothing wrong with that. Good news is I can get the ice block and that big thing in. Okay. God damn it, dude. Depth perception has never been my strong suit. Oh my God. Why is it like that? Every time. Every fucking time I come in this room. Lost in the doom scroll, thankfully. Hey, let's go. Appreciative of you. I'm appreciative of you. Thank you for everything, my friend. You are incredible. Literally incredible. Don't mind me. I'm just sneezing for no reason. All right, if I drop this there, there's a lot of little stuff. See, again, I wish it was like, oh, there he is. Really? Up, scream, you bastard. Yeah, I wish it was one more giant object and like a lot less small objects. There's just so much stuff to get now. Get out of here, gnome. Oh, there's the alien up there. Oh. Leave that there. Or leave that there for now. All right, we got a $75,000 sack. The problem with this last extraction is you really can't do anything with it. We could drive some larger objects up into it and then just have this off to the side, but I mean, it's just not great. See, I mean, look at this thing. There's nowhere to put objects up here. Like, I can put it right there and maybe off to the side when it's open, but there's just no space for anything. This thing. How much is that worth? 6,000. Shit. That's okay. I can use this. Kind of like how I stagger, like, big objects outside and stage them there. I could do that with this one. I just kind of... Oh, fuck. Where am I? I gotta throw it in at the end. Yeah, see, we're already out of space in here. Oh, my God. I heard a frog, I think. No, there's no frog on here, is there? I don't know. I think it might just be the shit in the middle of this Baja Blast. Okay, come on. Alright, we got that going. Oh my God. So this might, yeah, I could probably put this inside the extraction first. Put that right there. That's not going to push it. Now we could throw this in. And then this. See, there you go. Works good and fast. Well, I'm glad you get some kind of relief in some area. I'm sorry that there's a trade-off. Oh. In here or on the other side? Oh, right here. Okay. Camera in here. There's probably some stuff upstairs, too. Yeah, right. Exactly. Exactly. Oh, man. Yeah, the way things have been here, I have an upset stomach already anyway, so it's like, shit, if you can make me walk better and feel better, why not? So many self-inflicted wounds over here, though. My God. I swear, that's all I do. Just eat stuff I'm not supposed to eat. But I'm like, oh, it tastes good, though. I paid for it, so I better use it. Yeah, good one. Good one. Whoops. God, these gnomes are back already? And the alien? Oh, wow, I must have spent a lot of time on this map. Fuck you, upscream, you bastard. Wow, he just upscreamed himself. Oh my god, what are you doing here? Whatever. Oh, I hate it. I hate it so much. I'm literally... Yeah. I need to drive this as far away as possible. And then I need to kill this guy. Alright, stop, drop. Oh, God. Fuck. I kept flipping my guns out instead of just putting one away. So I destroyed one of those orbs. I think the other ones are safe. No, that one's hurt. Always a calm time. I hope so. Hey, that makes me happy. Yeah, Seaburn, I don't know. I really enjoy doing it too. And, you know, it's like... Eventually, I want to make this into something way larger than it is, but still keep that, like, comfortable vibe as well, you know? So... I don't know, I have a lot of ideas and a lot of plans, and I just hope I can actually execute on them. But that means a hell of a lot to me. Like, it keeps me going, having people that are constantly in my corner and appreciating what I do. And like I say, not anything ever expected, of course, either. My downfall is serving size. I eat way too much. Oh, yeah, same, dude. I literally... But that's something, you know, former athlete, like... You're gonna eat the way you've been trained to eat, essentially, whether you're training or not. And that's the thing that sucks. Because that space doesn't just go away, you know? Shit, I don't have any trank. Oh, that's really not going to be good. See, what you want to have going back is stamina and strength ready to go. So you can just knock everything, or not strength, stamina and trank ready to go, so you can just knock stuff out along the way. I think I might knock out the upscream, though, because I don't think anything else is really that big a concern. This asshole. All right, let's go. There are the gnomes again. Get that stamina back. Wow. Why was that so easy to do? That is so strange. Cherry juice, interesting. Okay, that's interesting, Groggy. Hopefully that helps too. Okay, yeah, see, I'm down to strength and I'm down to stamina. So I'll buy these just to get them out of the way. I do want to buy more of those later. So it's not like I'm never going to use them again. Finally getting this jump out of the shop, too. This jump. Not an instant. Right, yeah, for sure. But if it helps, you know? Any kind of relief or something from inflammation. All right, got some health. So what do we have over there? We got 2 strength, 2 health, 4 stamina, and I could take a jump. I'll grab this. All right. This is Zerdan. Hello. Zerdan, how are you doing? Zerdan Death. Are you doing, did you do the, how was the puzzle? How was everything yesterday? I hope you had a good time. Level 9. The last level until things get real tricky. Gubby. Alright. 19,000's our quota again. So we should see a few giant objects. I'm really, really hoping this time, though. More giant object, less small and medium object. That'd be really, really nice, because last level was tough for that. Oh, God, look at this. Well, not looking good so far. Medium objects out the note sack. No puzzle yesterday? You doing it today, then? Played Phas and Valorant. Oh, gotcha, okay. Weird that your PC crashed. What the fuck? How is the Valorant? Phasmo is probably awesome, but how's the Valorant? Someone fell asleep on the couch. Oh, let's go, Kel. My comfy king. Ah, okay. So that's a staging area. We'll put sacks there. So this is what I'm talking about, though. There's no giant objects. It seems to be very front-loaded this time. Ah, shit. Angle is always so weird. It's hilarious. I'm watching my last extraction on Mechanic Station right now, while doing my first and scoping out the second on the next level. That's why... Oh, there was no puzzle. Oh. You asshole. What are you doing? What are you fucking doing? Good thing I had my candle shield out. Played so badly on Valorant. Yeah, Valorant's tough. It's a great game, but it is tough. I haven't seen a birthday boy all day today. I wonder if this is the one. Yeah, I don't know about this. Guess we're just going to push this extraction. I don't really want to. It's only $49,000. Oh, man. We'll be up against it again this time. Luckily on this map, though, there's not really any horrible extractions. I don't think I went upstairs either. So there's probably some small stuff up there also. God damn. I can't stand when shit like that happens. I don't even know why anybody wants to play Valorant with me. I totally get it, Zerdan. It makes me so scared to play with people I know. Oh, this thing. Wow. Alright, well. It's a large object. It's not really a giant object. It's awkward, if that counts. But that would have been great to put in that first extraction. Although we could treat it like it's a sack and just throw it over here. It'll actually go in real easy, too. It won't change a damn thing. Very gooey, isn't it? Eventually get Val running. Oh, what the fuck? That thing just scared me. But yeah, hell yeah, dude. Down to play. To be up with the sun tomorrow. Oh, wow. Yo, Seaburn, get that sleep. Take care of yourself. It was an absolute pleasure, as always. We're going to have people all over the world in our Valorant game. All right, so we got a giant thing. We got the Griffin. Haven't seen a Bella today either. It's so weird. Sometimes you just see all the enemies, and sometimes you don't see any of them. Oh my god. All right. Well, you know what I think I have to do? I think I might actually have to go back to that first extraction, or the second extraction again, and do... yeah, push it. Oh my god. This is outrageous, man. This is actually crazy. Oh, shit! What a comes out of nowhere, guy. We just have so many objects now. So many large objects and not a whole lot of extracting area either. What is that, an animal I just saw? Sure is. Sure was. Damn. All right, that right there. That's the one we got to work on. And then whatever's left over, we throw in that last extraction. Because that's just a lot of huge... Well, they're really medium-sized objects, but like square footage worth of giant objects. I've got a ball. I'm assuming that other part of the map that is unexplored also probably has at least one or two giant objects in it. Because there's just not enough over here to say we got giant objects. Get in there, bastard. I hope we don't have more orbs. Or at least not yet. Later on we can get more orbs. Right now we just cannot afford to have any more orbs. Morbs. Oh. Alright, so if I get the Griffin in here, I'm going to have to park him, like, right in here somewhere. And then run the cart. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. That upstairs bit had a lot of shit in it that I didn't really want to deal with either. Oh, there's a Bella. What the hell? About time we found you. Haven't seen you all day. Missed you. $30,000. This is a low money Griffin. What the hell? Bro, are you kidding me? Where's all the value then? That's crazy. Whoops. That was almost a problem, wasn't it? How many jumps do I have? 3? Okay. Gotta make sure I'm not, like, jumping when I shouldn't be jumping. Into the lava. Into the fucking lava, man. Oh, hello. Fuck off. So what's up here again? It's that thing, which sucks. Man. The big box, which sucks. It all sucks. Gotta be careful with this flame, too. I don't want it to start destroying stuff. Definitely want to get rid of that big box. Like, that big box is enemy number 1. So I can hold that up. Now, the problem with this run was that 2 extractions were cut off from really giant items. And, you know, we're kind of having to force a lot into a little space here. This cauldron box. I don't even know if it'll make it over there. It's so fucking big, man. Be tapping on all the walls and floors and cauldrons and shit everywhere. Come on. Nice. Alright, we'll load this guy up first. Then move this in. Excellent. How much was that? 48,000 left. Okay. That wasn't too bad. All right. No! Stop it, you asshole. Yeah. Thought you could pull a fast one on me, huh? Turns out I pulled the fast one on him. Ah. All right. The eye. Boy, luckily that thing didn't lose too much money. If the eye made me lose a ton of value on this sack, I would be so fucking pissed. Eye of AD. I literally just thought of that too. Telly Queen. The eye of anal drip. What the fuck does that even mean? What the fuck does that even mean? Head grab. Head grab. Head grab. Awaken the sleep rage in me, but turned guns left-handed. And wow, it's a whole new... Wait, what? You turned guns left-handed? So is that working better for you? I seen somebody playing like that the other day, and I was like, "Oh, is that helpful?" I don't even know. I mean, for a left-handed person, probably, but I don't know. I've never. You could see a lot more, but to be honest, my right eye is fucked. There's interesting. Yeah, see, there's so much stuff here. All right, I'm going to see if there's a giant item somewhere around here. And then we might throw a bunch of small ones into the extraction. And see... yeah, there's that fucking little section. I don't think that'll have anything in it, though. But yeah, we'll see if there's any giant items. If not, we'll just throw a bunch of the little ones. This is another really tough one because it was so many small and medium objects. You know, you just lose space so quick. If you have one giant, like a Shrek finger or something, it's so much easier to just knock that space out. You know, that's like $40,000. Technically, we've only had one giant object here so far. This is a large object. Only $10,000, so we can get it in here flat. Takes up no space at all because you can drive the cart right over it. These things are trying to come out. Like, that big ball was forced to the top for some reason. All right, the only thing is downstairs here, there might be something giant. Okay, cube is a large item, so that's not too bad. Diamond to fucking potion ball, man. See, this is the thing. It's just so many of these. Like, they take up so much space, but it's $4,000, you know? Like, this is going to take up a sixth of my extraction. The cart already takes up a good amount of the extraction, so you can't use that space. We're going to have to throw a couple of small things, but we're not going to get that much space back. So I think what we'll have to do is take some smaller objects and orbs back to the second extraction where the sacks are. Oh my god. Dude, fucking Bella's back already? And the animal. Alright. Yeah, I mean, what the hell? I guess this is going in the extraction. And that mushroom is going to go on top of that thing. What's that? It's the cube. I'll grab the cube and we can hold the cube up in the extraction. Oh my god. I mean, give me a fucking break. There's a diamond downstairs. I definitely want that. That's a lot of money for an object that takes up almost no space. Think about that shit. The diamond takes up almost no space at all in the cart or the extraction and is like, it's got, you know, anywhere from $2,000 to $3,000 value with it. It's so good. I'm wondering if that's the mushroom I put in here, or if the other one just fell off. Because if that mushroom fell, I'll be really, really sad about that. All right, cool. That's a couple thousand just gone if the mushroom fell off. Fuck it, throw that in there. Start the extraction. Get the cube in there. That's not too bad. That worked. That worked well. 81,000 for this. That's a lot of stuff, man. God, 81,000 and there's no giant object? That's crazy. Pretty damn good extractions all around. It's a lot of work, though. I swear, like, I don't know why we're getting such small objects on these maps as far as value goes. Like, just a lot of medium and small value objects. A couple of large value, one giant. And we end up having a good amount of money. It's just tough, you know? Come here, give me that. I shouldn't be doing this. I'm not going to do that, actually. You got to know your limits, and that's the thing. What the fuck is that? There's something else down there. But where? And what is this? Oh, it's this thing. Okay. Okay, that's not too bad. Was that $1,600 for something that takes up almost no room also? Sure. Shit. This guy's back. Wonder what kind of cologne the hunter uses. I bet there's big red sticks of gum and like juicy fruit gum just sitting on his dresser next to some change and a paper clip. Maybe there's a little like ashtray or dish or something that he keeps them in. I bet. Just loose stuff like that laying around. You never know when you might want a piece. Are you kidding? What an ace hole. You know when you have like Banjo-Kazooie music stuck in your head? And it makes you want to play the fucking game? Yeah. Me too. Alright. So this thing we can go straight in here with. Telly Fwickin' Beans. What a lommel. What a Valentine's Day lommel. Listo's a worm. Stream Overwatch right now. Hey, let's go, Telly, love. My head hurts. Oh, shit. Well, that's not good. Yeah, just trash everything. That's fine. Change my Val name to something involving a worm. You could make your tag worm, you know? It could be Listorine, and then the tag is like hashtag worm. Hashtag deep. Yeah, give me some of that. Don't want to be mouthwash anymore. Ah! What are you going to be? Do you know your name already? And I'm only asking because I want to know. Not because I want to get on my alt account and change my name to that. All right, look at that. Look at that sheet. March 29th. Oh, wow. Telly's like, why'd you say March like that? That's how I say March. Is this Fwigma bothering you? Started playing December 29th. Nice, nice, nice. Ooh, I didn't want to take the strength, but I took it anyway. All right, so we got 2 strength in the shop, 2 health in the shop. Maybe I'll take... Ah, fuck. Crouch rest. And stamina. So that's going to be one more item in the shop, but that's okay. That is A-okay. Level 10. Just a casual 10 levels. No big dill pickle. On pickle. Pickles are good. Man. Pickles and double cheeseburgers. I can't believe how long I deprived myself of that joy until Telly showed me. Oh, I hear a fucking plant. So I can kill it. That's just there, whatever. It'll find me. A plant. True. I'm a Valentine's Day Fwigma. Every day is Valentine's Day when you're with Telly. Oh, shit, a monster box. A monster bogs. Stop. Oh my god, dude. I just don't understand why that fucking happens. It's like, yeah, let's just have the ball randomly not weigh anything, float out of the cart. It's so stupid. Oh, hell yeah. Well, we love you very much. Telly was talking about that in stream yesterday, too. She's like, it doesn't even matter if you're with anybody or not. Just appreciate friends and family and people that you care about a lot. And that's kind of what every holiday is to both of us at this point. You know, there's no meaning other than just like, hey, we care a lot about a lot of people. And we are cared about by a lot of people. So we're going to just sit around and appreciate that, you know, and just really just love on you guys and let you guys love on us. And it's nice. It's back and forth, you know. This is a really precarious monster box. Sure if I don't know. I actually didn't have any plan going into this. This might be like one of the last levels, though. Because it is level 10, and I am on for nearly 5 hours now. Good. Good. Key lime pie. Come on, that sounds so good. What the fuck? Oh, there's a TV. Oh, God, another one of those fucking things. Is this going to be like the last couple of levels where all the items are like... Ow. I hate it, man. He could see me before I could see him. It's so annoying. How unfair is that shit, though? Literally, I just go to open the door, and then he's behind it, already ready to attack me. Never had key lime pie. It's really good. It's actually really, really good. It's one of those things you either love or you hate, and I love it. Some people just cannot stand the tartness. But I like the tartness. Tautness? Because it's very taut. I don't know. How do you say it? Wow. Okay. Okay. I know what you're doing, bloke. That's crazy. I'm bloking off over here. I'm bloking. Bloke job. Fucking bloke back mountain over here. I'm on to ye. Okay, good. I hate this fucking room so much. I mean, the staircase just goes on forever. Waste so much time. Alright, how are we going to do all this? I think I might be able to squeeze the cart in. Come on. George is getting upset. Oh, man. 69,000. Okay. Literally was laughing too hard and got shot. Whoa! Speaking of got shot, Jesus Christ. Dumbass Stabitha just staring at me like that. What a freak. What an absolute fucking freak, man. Oh, God. Speaking of freaks. Jet's favorite guy, Marshmallow Foreskin. Oh, my God. A Gambit, too? Just the entire group. Bring everybody over. We're having a barbecue. Big hole room. This was the room me and Houdini first discovered the hole. We didn't even know these holes were out there. Houdini. Well, well, well. Do it, Zerdan. Why don't you? You should. Wah wah. Continue your run. Is that a hop? It is. There's a fucking hop over there. There's a fucking hop. Oh, man. A grandfather clock, too. Okay, so we got a bunch of giant items on this one now. Jesus Christ. A rhino? 2 rhinos? All right. This is crazy. You're pushing it? I'll show you what I'm pushing, Telly. I'll show you what I'm fucking pushing. It's me peener. Right into ye. Wow. God, look at this fucking place, man. I can't even... Or I'll see. Or I'll sue ye. I know. I'm gonna make me entire stream uncomfortable by hitting on ye. Even though I got a wife and kids. What a freak. Actual freak behavior. Okay. Alright. Well, we can't do our sack trick, unfortunately. Sack trick Willis. Sack trick Peterson. Fuck. Oh my god, there's so much stuff here. Dude, what the fuck? Did we get like the Walmart version of this game or something where there's just so much shit that you don't even know what to do with it? Or is it, oh, both, really? Yeah, oh, totally. And then when we joined forces, it was just too much for him to match. He couldn't do it no more. It was a green pickle. He had a mighty skin. That was one of the fucking funniest things I'd ever been a part of. God, that was too good. I mean, I was like, yo, that's why you just... If you don't know somebody, don't let them on your stream. They could be the nicest people in the world, but they just still might not be good for streams. Oh, I know. That's what our daily ritual was. Just load up that stream and laugh our tits off at how somebody could just be so out of their mind. I've never, to this day, seen anything even comparable to it. Which is such a shame, too, because that's what I'm saying, man. People do not know the joy they're bringing to people in stream. You know? I mean, just do not understand how fucking fun and interesting a stream can be and just how much entertainment can be given through a stream. But they'll shit on themselves and hate on themselves without even knowing what they're doing for the world. Rather not. Yeah, fuck that. I don't, dude, if somebody's ever going to give you shit about not being able to just join this, first of all, why are they so hell-bent on joining your stream? That's always the thing that makes me concerned. Is like, oh, you won't ask me to play off stream. I don't ever hear from you off stream, but on stream you want to play. That's interesting. You know why? It's because they want to get their fucking voice out there without having to do the work. Without having to do the heavy lifting. Actually, this I can just put in here. Can my friend join? Yeah, exactly. No, I don't know who your friend is. And if they're not streaming or streamers, they have nothing on the line. They can say and do whatever they want. And that's putting my community and my stream and everything at, at risk, which, nobody would ever look at you and go, oh, how dare you, for what they said. Nobody would judge you for that, but it's still something you would feel bad about, something I feel bad about if something ever is said on my stream that I don't want, It's not really a reflection of us, but we still take it that way. Left without a word. Wow. Or you could just ignore me. That's cool. Yeah, I know, right? Why even bother? People just don't understand stream, like, rules and etiquette and stuff. Like, and that's the thing too. It's like it's different for every person. So somebody's like, oh well, somebody else let me join their stream. It's like, good for them. Go join them then. The fuck do I care what somebody else did? This is my stream. It's something that people just do not understand. Like, if I'm in Listo's stream, I'm there because I want to hang out with Listo. But then somebody tries to take over. So this is just an example. This is not something that happened. But, like, let's just say, somebody tries to take over that stream. Then I'm all of a sudden like, well, fuck that. I'm not having a good time anymore. I don't want to hear this person. I want to hear Listo. I want to see what Listo's got going on. This is the Listo show. This is not the random person show. Again, that's not something that happened, but, it does happen to people where they just, like, they're just sitting there. Somebody joins and then they just take over. Their main character energy just goes crazy. That person singing in Houdini's stream all night. Oh my God, get the fuck out of here. It's like, go sing in the bathroom, dude. Don't sing on the fucking stream. Says streaming. It used to be if someone was a streamer, y'all went live and turned on push. Yeah, well, it just depends. I mean, like, I don't care. People can talk all they want in my stream, Like, if I'm cool with you, like, we're cool to talk. Like, that's it, If I'll mute, but, if I'm streaming with Telly, she could talk the whole time. I couldn't care less. If I'm streaming with Listo, you can talk the whole time to your chat, to my chat, to whoever you want to. That's, like, not a problem at all. But that's because you have I like the way you stream. It just vibes, Like, that's all there is to it. Oh shit, what the hell? I don't know why I wasn't able to just drive up there like normal. Look at it, getting this all inside the extraction guy. Holy shit. How much is that? 114,000, and that's after the extraction. So good. Stop push to talk was on, and my friend was also live joining. She had to mute because I was talking to her. Yeah, but that's the other thing too, though. That's true. I mean, if we really wanted to, we could always just deafen and talk. Like, that's not a big deal at all. I don't know. I feel like if it's somebody that you really like, if the stream's popping off, if there's like an event or something and you're trying to dual stream with somebody and you got a lot of people in there, you got a big raid or something, and it's just like there's you know, you just got to basically go off for a second, you know, mute yourself, do your thing, whatever. But if I'm streaming with somebody casually, you know, and nothing crazy's going on, we're not doing some kind of event, there's nothing I'm promoting really, it's just streaming and hanging out. Dude, I don't want anybody muting. I want to just talk the whole time. In fact, I think it's better because, you know, you're almost like, oh, I'd rather people see who you are and listen to who you are than, you know, me try to like beg them to go see you and understand. Like, it's collaboration for a reason. I don't like Twitch collaborations because I feel like there's not a whole lot of benefit to doing them other than fun, which it's fun to play with people, but if you're looking for like growth or networking or getting your name out there, anything like that, I don't think it really works that way like it does on YouTube. I think YouTube collaborations are the best, like doing videos, because people can stop and start the video whenever they want to. I can have a list of people's names on there. I can explain who people are, you know, or who we're playing with or what's going on. And, you know, you don't miss it. You don't come in just a little late after the explanation or a little early for the explanation or whatever. You know, nobody's lurking or anything. Like, it's actually like if you're watching the video, you're literally watching the video. So that's what I like about those better. Where the oh, this is an extraction right here. It's got to be. Please be. Yes. Okay, cool. I definitely sometimes when I get raids because I want the raiders to be able to hear me. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Telly. And that's such a good point, too. It's so much easier to focus on talking to who you want to talk to. And, you know, you can always just undeaf and be like, hey, sorry, I got a raid. And everybody's like, chill, whatever. Not even intentional. She was playing Pokemon and then changed to Val. I was playing. Oh, well, yeah, of course. I'm sure there's no issue there, Listo. But, yeah, I don't know. I think, I just don't mind it as much. And like I say, if I'm streaming with somebody, I want people to hear, like, how they're greeted with a raid, how, you know, how things are going to be if they go over there and follow or raid or hang out or whatever. You know, it's just, it's so awkward. Hey, we're going to collab, but don't talk the whole time. And I know people like that too. Where it's almost like, yeah, I want your community to come see me, but I don't want to do anything with yours. And it's like, what the fuck? It's so weird. So good at raids. I never remember what to say. Dude, I literally just go. I forget stuff all the time. I just say things. I don't know. I'm just happy to see people. My excitement carries me through any raid introductions because I'm just happy to see anybody coming in there. I know it happens all the time, and I know people don't mean to do this either, like in a negative way or anything, but when people say, I'm sorry the raid's not bigger, or I was hoping there'd be more people, or that, like, dude, it makes me so sad. Because I'm like, that's not what this is about. And I don't care how many people are in this raid. I'm just happy to see you, you know? So I get excited no matter what, but that's one of those things that bothers me. Oh, come on. Duck! Stop fucking moving. This duck's got moves, man. It's like a raid is such an incredible thing you could do for somebody. You know? Like, you didn't have to raid at all, and you're coming to see me? Like, get the hell out of here. That's crazy. Used to be, I know. A lot of people are like that. That's what I'm saying. Like, it's not like, you know, like a lot of people are like that. They really do get upset if they don't have like a bunch of people. Like, it's a raid should never be about the number of people coming in. It's about the thought of like, hey, you're a streamer that I love and care about and feel like, you know, deserves to, you know, keep streaming to more awesome people. Okay. Yes! Thank you, Gambit. All right. Can we all, like, not be in this little... Can we not be in this little tiny fucking room, please? That'd be really good. Really, really good. All right. Great. Help me remember. See that? Yeah, your raid screen. I remember that. That's something that really stuck out to me about you. Is that you had that raid screen and it was so smart. I almost did something like that too. I never ended up doing it. I mean, I never end up doing any of the things I say I'm going to do, but You know, it was just so smart. And there, you know, the Pepsi Max enthusiast was always so funny. Like, I kept that just in my head all the time because it was great. But my thing is, I hate that it's not because people, you know, like, it was never like that before with raids. People feel more like they're letting somebody down because the streamer expects more from them. And I hate that. You know, it's like a raid. If you're getting a raid, it doesn't matter who's there, how many people are there, any of that stuff. It's just incredible that they're doing it for you. And the fact that you need more, you know, I've seen people go like, oh, don't even bother coming over if it's only a couple of people. Well, then why don't you set your fucking settings for that, you know? You can deny raids. You don't deny raids because you just want to make somebody feel bad, you know, about not doing enough or try to squeeze $1 out of them because, oh, well, it's all right. I'll make up for it by giving you a sub or something. It's like that. It's just crazy. And I know a couple of partners like that where, like, if you don't do something for them, they will not acknowledge your existence. And that shit drives me crazy as well. Why expect something from people that are already doing so much for you? Yeah, I tell you, man, there's nothing that bothers me more than somebody being ungrateful to a community of people that have literally helped get them where they are. Ah, shit, 4,400. That's more than I was hoping for. I mean, that's good, though. I'll take the money, but time where I spent nearly 800,000 channel points worth of time in someone's stream. They got a golden Kappa train, so I gifted a couple subs. Ooh, no. They came out with, you've sent 3 messages in my chat. You only did that for the emote? Ha! Yeah, that emote that you get for 24 hours and you probably won't ever use anywhere. Yep. That's crazy. After you gifted subs, too? Man, that's actually crazy. How many ads, you know? How many ads have you watched and contributed to their ad pool revenue? I mean, to think that you have to chat in somebody's stream to, like, be a valuable member of the community is fucking crazy to me. I never, well, that's the thing. Like, I always wanted to make YouTube videos, so I never understood that mentality at all. I never understood that, like, oh, if you don't talk, you know, the stream, if, like, people aren't talking or doing this or that, it's like, it's entertainment. Like, they should just be watching, right? People should be enjoying the stream however they want to enjoy the stream. I don't know. It's so fucking weird. I think it's just so many different, you know, ideas and people coming from different places, different levels of maturity, different expectations and things like that. People confusing the fact that, like, creating something is very different than just being live. People confusing the fact that you just don't hit a button and go live and then people automatically have to watch you. Like, there's such an entitlement to streaming with a lot of people, which is so strange to me. Yeah, it's crazy to think that, you know, oh, I'm enjoying your content, but I mean, isn't that the number one thing you want? I don't know. People think that if you're not talking, all of a sudden your content sucks. Makes no sense to me. I think the exact opposite. I think if people are watching and enjoying what you're making, that's a huge success. That's just giant. I mean, you know, it's like you're doing something that has captured attention to the point where people aren't even typing or any, they're just, like, literally watching and listening, you know? So I wish people wouldn't judge themselves so harshly on stuff that just does not make any sense. I mean, it's not, none of these are chatting platforms, you know? Like, they're all, like, if you went into, like, a chat room with somebody and they weren't talking, then I'd understand it. But, like, going into a place where you're making a stream, you know, it's essentially like a TV show, really. And nobody's interacting with the TV show. You're just watching it. God, this duck. Why are all these things spawning back here? Uncover for them? Yeah, exactly. Well, I mean, same. Tally, I literally feel at peace watching your stream. I always have. I mean, that's just literally how it is. There's nothing I can do about it. There's nothing you can do about it. I just enjoy your stream. Where the fuck am I going? I think, if somebody's just doing work and listening to your stream, it's such a huge compliment too. Because it's like, I can enjoy this while it's calming me down while I'm doing something I don't want to do. That's how I always envision it, It's just like, I'm doing this and I absolutely hate doing this, but your stream is getting me through it. It's a mentality though that people on Twitter and Twitch and everything like that, they'll just beat that into your head over and over again about what's success and what's not success and what's good and what's bad. It's like, no, it doesn't matter though what other people say. It matters what you enjoy and what you're trying to get out of streaming. I mean, I know people that get online and they're like, I need to make friends. Okay, that's fine. Nothing wrong with that at all, but that's what you want out of streaming. So if somebody's enjoying your stream and they're not talking to you, it's immediately rubbing you the wrong way because, you're not making friends with them, but it's not what you expect. So it's like, it is what it is. Listen to your voice. I'm not going to pull like... Yeah, and I don't know. It's so weird to me to ever try and, tell somebody how to enjoy a stream or how to do things online or where to be online. And people do that shit. You have to raid me while I'm partner pushing. You have to be here while I'm, while I'm trying to get this subathon going. You need to sub to me. You need to do that. Dude, if I ran a subathon and nobody subbed, let me tell you, I wouldn't be upset at anybody but myself. I didn't make it fun enough. Oh, God, Gambit. Great. I had to kill him before he took my life away. 10 hours already? Yeah, I can't wait for you to do that Andy Havoc cosplay. That's going to be awesome. I think we're just going to get the hell out of here. Proud of you, Keller. I'm not going back for that $1,000. Fuck that. It's going to be such a damn good stream. The debut, everything about it's going to be fantastic. Whoops, that's the wrong way. A generous phlegma. Yippee! Okay, what do we got going on here? Gasps and gruggle. Greg. Grasp my gruggle. Grasps in Greg. Oh shit, you know what? Let me get some health packs too. I'm out of them. It is mine and them's first show outside of Finland. Mine and them's. Overwatch What's his name? Cornelius? Winston, that's the one. Shit. Ha. All right. Okay, so what do we got? We got 3 crouch rests in there. I'm not going to take the strength, I don't think. Definitely take the health. Oh, come on. Don't tell me that glitched, did it? Okay, so 3 crouch rest, 2 health, 1 jump. We could take these staminers also. Hang on 1 sec. I'll be right back. All right, Ed, we're back. Ah. Bastion is my boy. Torbjorn is my boy. All right, here we go. Museum. And a loom. Oh, wait, I didn't check to see if the thing... Nah, it's gone. God damn it. My thing's been glitching out today. My shop. My shop has been glitching out. It's annoying. I lost 2 items. Jungred. Oh my god, look at this ugly ass map. What the hell? Wow, okay. That's something. There's a Hunder. A fucking Hunder. See, this is about the time when I'd start just quick extracting everything. Because it's getting a little chaotic early. And we want to level up. Already out of stamina. Oh my god. Look at that. You see that stupid shit? Our cart's already just fucking full. And all the stuff wants to fall out. Oh my god. Oh my god. Anything up there? There might be. Is that a stoplight? I can't tell. 9 crouch rest, though, so I should be flying here. Four extra jump. I'm so mad that freaking thing's gone. Oh, T-set. All right, well. Where's the best way to put this thing down? If I go down too fast... Am I going to be able to touch the ground here? I don't know. Oh, well. Fucking shadow child. Get out of here. Oh, what the fuck? Oh my god, look at all this stuff down here. Bro, I didn't mean it. I was just checking. I didn't mean for the whole thing to be down here. I hope this isn't an extraction right next to me, because if it is, dude, there's going to be nothing to put in there. I love Overwatch. It's probably the only game I'm kind of good at. Wow. God damn it, this is an extraction. And not even the worst one either. Alright, well. What else is it down here? Oh, that little thing? Okay. There's a pea pod down there. Yeah, Overwatch has never been something I've been able to enjoy. And like Valorant was something I hated, but I always wanted to be good at it. I just, I could never figure it out. And then people I played with just pissed me off. Overwatch is a game I just don't enjoy, Like, I love watching it, but it's just, when I play it, it's just too much going on. My head is spinning. I like the perspective of being able to watch somebody play it, because that way, like, I can sit there and enjoy it. I can see what they're thinking and doing. Because with me, it's just too much happening. I just have no idea ever what's going on. Wow, come on. Wow. That fucking milk box. You don't have to care about... What the hell? Game I don't have to care about. Less tactics. See, I like the tactics, though. I love that. That's what I like about Valorant. That's why I always wanted to be good at it. And, like, Siege is another one where I probably enjoy, because I like the tactics. I like the not just running in and dying, I love the team working together kind of thing. I mean, team works together in that, too, but you know what I mean. Oh, really? That's fucking cool. Yeah, like the SOCOM, you know what I mean? I like the SOCOM style games. That's what I hated about Call of Duty forever. Everybody just went for kills and kill streaks. I swear, as soon as kill streaks got bigger and badder, man, it was like, okay, that's all people are going for these days. Nobody cares about winning. They just want to be top of the leaderboard. We had a Jet the other day in our game. And Jet's a duelist, of course, so they're not doing anything but supposed to get kills, and they were not getting kills. They were like 9 and 21. And everybody else on the team was absolutely crushing it. And they kept saying, guys, lock in. Come on, let's go. Lock in. We got to win. And this one guy finally was just like, why don't you lock in? You're the fucking Jet. What are you doing? And he was like, oh, well, I am. We're supposed to get wins, not kills. He's like, nah, dude. You lock the fuck in. What are you talking about? It was so weird. He was probably trying to get kills the whole time. Couldn't do it. Oh, god damn it. And then ended up, you know, deflecting by saying, oh, it's a team game. It's about winning. Yeah, no shit. But, you know, if you're going to pick a duelist, you got to get kills. That's what you do, you fuck. Goes from that. Sounds good, Telly. I love you so much. I'll be there in a little bit. I'm just going to finish this level up. And grab my pea pod. Get on there. What? That's so weird. I hit him twice. But he didn't die. He usually dies from 2 shots each time. Stupid ass Jeff. That's Kel's friend Jeff. I kill him. Oh, get the fuck out of here. Whatever. Fuck you. Trudge! Calm down, dude. Been awake since 2 a.m. Need to break the cycle. I was hoping I could go back to sleep until early afternoon, but body's saying no. Yeah. I'm at this weird time now where I sleep and then I'm awake for a few hours and I feel good and then I want to sleep again like only a couple hours later. And then either I do and I wake up and feel all right for a few more hours, or I don't and I just get that energy back anyway. It's so strange. I think it has to do with how bad I'm eating, though. Ah. Huh. Oh my god. My entire later on recording just doesn't have audio. Oh, what the hell? Now, is it because the audio source is set to default or something? Because I had to change all of my profiles and everything recently. Ah, yep. Every time there's an update or... Oh, what the fuck? Okay. Every time there's an update or, you know, a restart for some reason. Yeah, same with Discord, all that shit. Yeah, the update and the restarts, they always change your... Almost always change all of your mic settings back to default. Now what you can do is go into your Windows settings and change your default to, you know, whatever mic you want or whatever audio source you want or any of that stuff. I don't do it, though, because I... Are you fucking kidding? I use all kinds of different audio sources for different things. I don't know why that sack is so breakable. It's just that one. Every other one's been fine. But for some reason, that sack has just been a disaster. Good. Super. Yeah, I don't know why that's the case, but that's always been the thing, yeah. So anytime I ever do like a Windows update or driver update or any of that stuff, I just make sure all the sources and everything are back to not from default, you know? Oh my god. Oh! Fucking light broke the fish. The metal fish. The light bulb broke the metal fish. I hate this map so much. Like, why does it keep... Ah, man. The slide thing drives me crazy. I know people love the slide. People love the slide and the roll in this game. I fucking hate it, though. Because every time I try to jump up on something, it makes me slide and roll right off the ledge. Dude, people love that slide and roll. I don't know why. I'll hide it. What the fuck was that? All right. Well, Listo, have a good one. Please take care of yourself. Good extraction, but just so far away. Thing sounds like a seal, doesn't it? Oh my god. Yeah, Jeff and an eye. That's really what you want to see. Jeff's a good boy. No, Jeff isn't. Jeff sucks. I hate him. Hate everything about him. I will shoot him over and over again. Happily. All right. This thing, I think I'm going to have to take in the Rude. Copa Rude. Fuck Jeff. He really sucks and I hate him. What a not yet live guy. That's crazy. Oh, man. This egg. Damn, I haven't been in this room yet either. Holy sh... Oh, that's not good. What are the odds of that shit? Obviously good because it happened. But really, you know, I step foot into a room and that thing just spawns in randomly. Thank you. Really appreciate that absolute disaster you just caused me. It's at this point that we really should just go. Just move on from getting all the money. I mean, there might be something large up there too. I'll see, but we don't need all of the money. We just need to get out of here. Alive. Just get out alive. God damn. There's so many rooms left. I hate when the map is front loaded like this. We had 2 extractions and barely enough to fill 1 extraction. You know? And then all the other rooms are later on. And of course we have the shitty extraction as our 3rd extraction. So we have to like... So extraction 1's barely full, if that. Extraction 2 is just completely empty. We can't even fill it with anything. Extraction 3 is a shitty extraction, so we can't do a whole lot with it. Even though we did do a pretty good amount with it. And then extraction 4 is great, but it's got to pick up the slack for the rest of the rooms, you know? It's tough, man. The egg I can put in there, I guess. That'd be great to put in there, too. That thing. Oh, fuck, another boombox. Man. This map just sucks. The items suck. The map sucks. The extractions suck. So sick of the museum, dude. And I love the other maps. Like, I love them. I love the other items, all of it. This one's just so trolly. Alright, that I can push in. So maybe I can do boombox, blue thing, and sack. And bring as much back as possible. All right. See, this will mess things up a little bit more, though, because I don't have as much space because of this orb that I'm about to get. Actually, let me just shoot him. That green is such a good green. I love that green. That bright, like, neonish green. I really should also charge my stuff up before I go all the way back. Or before I finish the extraction. That's what I gotta do. Because I don't want to die trying to get out of here. After all that, hell no. There's almost no chance of me getting that boombox back. Because... Dude, it's just such a pain. What's this? This is this room. Okay. I'll have to walk it back, which I really don't want to do. What the fuck? There's something else up there, too? God damn, man. This map just has so much shit. I can't believe it. Trudge. Whoa! Dude, are you kidding? He did his attack while he was asleep again. That's been happening way too much today. Alright, where the fuck am I? Right by the front. Okay. I need to charge everything, including myself. What the fuck? Oh, the loom's back. God damn it. I wonder if the crouch rest even ordered a girthy sandwich. That sounds good. What kind of sandwich, dude? That sounds real good. I love a girthy sandwich. Ah, shit. Come here, Loom. Come here, Jeff Loomis. Alright. So, other extraction's just over here. I mean, this, like, look how sad this is. It's 2 rooms away from the main extraction. And that's just, it sucks when that happens. Well, if there's 5 extractions, that's awesome. But not when there's only 4. Alright, let's go back and get more stuff. Couple of sacks down there. Oh! Holy shit. Oh, the eye. The eye. Okay, I was wondering what the hell just happened. The eye got me. So I was like, I couldn't back away or duck or do anything. It's because the eye was caught onto me. Well, a lot of orbs for the orb cart. I'll tell you that. A lot of fucking orbs for the orb cart. Yeah, I'm not even going to bother. I am not going to bother going back for that boombox, especially after the orbs we just got. It's got like 6 orbs. I think we'll be okay. $28,000 of money I wouldn't have had otherwise. Yeah, I'm good. Now, the thing that sucks, though, is we spend a lot on crystals to get those orbs. So you definitely got to think about how much money you're making versus how much you're putting in. Nope, you're not even close. Just don't even do that. Guess what I didn't do again, though? I didn't fucking charge my stamina before I threw all that in there. Oh, there's 2 of them! What the hell? Alright, so I'm thinking a lot of crystals. Like every crystal I can get, and then some shit out of the... Yeah, some of the freaking... Maybe a health pack if they're cheap. Oh, this one's cheap. Yeah, I'll take that. Hell yeah. Crystals. Maybe some upgrades. But definitely crystals. My shop is so ugly right now. Just do that. It's all that crystal action. All right. So, what do I want to do? Some crouch rest? Sounds good to me. All right, let's go on to this level, and then I will call it there, I believe. Yeah. If it was a Swift Broom, I might have played it, but nah, we're good on mechanic. All right. Thank you all for hanging out. It was an absolute pleasure. I will see you on Twitch and or YouTube tomorrow at some point. Please take care of yourselves. Be well. I will see you all when I see you. Thank you for everything.